Welcome to Philadelphia, where 12 men and 12 women are going to battle it out for the Primetime at Rising Tide 4. $15,000 is on the line. The competition, judged by Goodlift points. We are here to establish who is the best pound-for-pound woman and man in the lineup. On the women's side, multiple-time world champion, multiple-time world record breaker in multiple weight classes, the legendary Megan Scanlon. East Coast competition in the US, this is the perfect setting for us to see the peak performance of the future Hall of Famer. Where will her total be? And more importantly, where will her Goodlift points lie? She will be accompanied on the platform by none other than the battle-tested Gabby Martinez. Gabby comes to Rising Tide 4 looking to spring the upset on her pathway to the national championships. And nobody can look past former junior world medalist Angelina Martinez, who brings a very potent weapon in what might be the largest deadlift of the day. And rounding out this very competitive roster, Madison Lewis and Abigail Brosh, both ladies capable of over 110 Goodlift points and a threat for the podium. On the men's side, leading the charge is the young Elliott Sykes. Still only a teenager and already the #2 pound-for-pound lifter in the world. Everybody is watching, wondering, how far can this young man push that limit? Elliott is here at Rising Tide to make his statement. Alongside Elliott, wily veterans Gavin Aiden and Jamar Royster. Gavin, multiple-time world's medalist, multiple-time world record breaker, is accompanied by Jamar Royster, who is arguably the greatest pound-for-pound squatter in the world today. The battle will begin between these two 93s, who will emerge on top. And among the head-to-head battles on the men's side, we have this super heavyweight division, where Robert Lazarin, Frank Allen, and of course, Devontae Lewis will take to the platform. Can all three men register a total over 1,000 kilos? Better yet, can Devontae Lewis record the greatest total we have ever seen in the IPF? All of the action brought to you by 110%. Normally, we have a star-studded roster. On the women's side, of course, Megan Scanlon, multiple-time world champion, multiple-time world record breaker, definitely one of the favorites. But on the men's side, Elliott Sykes, a teenage sensation, pound-for-pound #2 in the world. And of course, Devontae Lewis, who might post up the biggest total we've ever seen in IPF affiliate. Only time will tell.
I am so excited to be here and honored that Kevin chose me to commentate with the Canada's Got Talent star himself.
Oh, what a throwback reference. You've done your research. You weren't lying. Jen Frondell, 120.
Yes. Now, I know Jen personally, and she is so nervous to be here, but she never shows it. Every meet that I've competed with her, you know, she's always, I'm so nervous, but she ends up showing out on the platform.
Leah Goldring up next. 132.5 kilos for Leah's opening squat. Leah, veteran of the game. She's hit 142.5, and if she needs to fight for an attempt, better believe she will empty the tank doing so. Oh, but 3 reds, unexpected.
Depth?
It wouldn't be the yellow card, so I'm not entirely sure, to tell you the truth. Rack command.
Commands.
It sounds like maybe she missed a command. I'll tell you what, it is very loud in here. And it is possible she misheard. Michelle opening with 145. $165 kilos, her historic top end. Depth looks good.
Two to one, that's all you need.
Little surprised somebody gave a depth call there.
This morning we saw a lot of very easy and safe openers, as openers should be. But when there's so much on the line, especially if rent is due, we may see some more aggressive openers today.
Yeah, rent is due. Push your chips to the middle. Abigail Brosh, 147.5. Abigail, somebody you're going to want to pay attention to.
Any relation to the other Brosh that was lifting this morning?
I can't confirm for sure, but I would not be surprised. Depth looks good from this angle. And when we say depth from this angle, these lifters are lifting on an elevated stage. We are down several feet, and then to the back of this venue where obviously the cameras strategically placed to capture entertainment, but not necessarily for depth calls.
Peterson, 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
Hannah opening with 160.
Come on, Hannah, let's go.
Oh,
Hannah Peterson.
we've got everyone's gym crush, Hannah Peterson.
She's squatted as heavy as 170 in the past. Depth looks good again, very smooth.
Easy opener, Hannah. What is 2 to 1?
2 to 1.
Yeah, you know what? They're not giving them away, that's for sure. The strike zone is being established.
We are taking the bar up to 162.5 kilos for Juliet. Opener, Juliet, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Juliet.
Juliet Hartman opening with 162.5. And this crowd is ruckus, Emily.
Okay, I love the lightning earrings. Very festive.
Let's go.
This is good luck for her.
Let's get fired up for her, too.
They're giving energy. Can she harness it for the squat? Nice, smooth, and easy.
Lift is good.
Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to
172.5 for Angelina Martinez. Angelina was on Team USA for Junior Worlds a couple years ago, medaled there, has moved into the open. Has a monster deadlift, and should she need that weapon to decide her final placing, she likely will have the final pull to do so.
Ooh, wow.
Pretty quick. 2-1 is
2
good.
to 1.
2 to 1 lift is good.
Sigh of relief, and oftentimes the first squat, the most nerve-wracking. Get that out of the way. Get the day started. Take it from there. Gabby Martinez, back-to-back Martinez. Now Gabby has also made Team USA in the past. Phenomenal lifter. National level, world's level. And you'd be remiss if you're going to look past Gabby. I understand Megan Scanlon is here. She's a legend. She's a future Hall of Famer. But even Megan Scanlon better keep this young lady on her radar. Opening with 190.
Part of Access Training Systems, coached by Ronnie, fresh out of South Africa.
Gabby has squatted as heavy as 207.5. Used to seeing her in the 69 kilo class. Today she's 72.1. And a reminder, while some of these lifters would ordinarily cut 2 to 3 kilos of water, make it into their weight class, this is on good lift points. You need not come in as strong as possible. And that's exciting because we don't know what we're going to see. Now you're almost throwing out the scouting reports. Who knows what you're going to see out of some of these lifters. And speaking of, oh my gosh, the legend, Megan Scanlon opening with 190.
The muscle mommy herself.
She floats between the 63s and the 69s, weighing in today at 68.6. We've seen 212.5 out of her. What will we see today? This might be the biggest, strongest version we've ever seen, and that's saying a lot. Oh, she's on point.
She needs to donate her body to science or something because she is just not human.
Let's wait until she passes, but I agree. She is to be
when she's
studied.
done powerlifting.
She is to be studied. Absolutely phenomenal. I remember her far back to 2019 when she was breaking the total world record, battling Canada's Marie T for the world championship. All these years later, still world class at the top of her game.
And even when you've been weight training for so long, it feels like forever for you to scrape away at that 2.5 kilo jump, and sometimes it feels impossible. But a lot of these lifters are just proof that even when life gets ahead of you, you can still make the gains.
Willing to still fight for those extra kilos. Madison Lewis, 200 kilos even. She's also a threat for that podium. Oh, a little bit of a tough opener. What are you thinking here?
Based off of my research, I am really excited for her. To be honest, I had not heard of her until I was doing my research, and I was plugging in her numbers, and I was like, she squats this much, she bents this much, so I'm pretty confident in her showing up today.
207.5 loaded for Audrey Miller. Very exciting to see where Audrey might take this. Weighing in at 80.9. Obviously, a water cut away from the 76s.
Well, it's really nice to see her energy back on the platform. I know it's been a while since she has competed.
Makes easy work.
Easy.
Of
She even looks
207.5.
surprised about it. She's like, oh, okay. It's the meat nerves. You know, you just lose control of your body of what happens after the lift.
Yeah, after the lift isn't as important as the lift. Don't worry. 240 Victoire. You'll remember her from U.S. Nationals. She made a huge statement there, and returning to the platform here. Posted up 640. Her previous total, best total. She squatted as heavy as 260 at the Winter Classic earlier this year. A world-class lifter. Oh, but that was a little bit, yeah. Don't read those lips, Emily. But 2-1 is good. Just a stitch more difficult she would have anticipated, but was it a misgroove?
That's what I was thinking too. The walkout seemed fast. I think maybe she just something misgrooved and she got caught off guard with that.
We are moving right along into
Look,
second
if you rushed it a little, like they say,
Yeah.
take your time, let the weight settle. It's an opener. You're excited.
Yeah.
It is honestly the energy in this room right now. We are packed.
Jen, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Jen.
I get it. 127.5. Jen Frondelli is back onto the platform. It feels like we're moving rather quickly.
Yeah, we're already on the second squats.
She's previously hit 135 on her top end. We got room before that. This should move well. Weighed in at 47.9, so like some of these lifters, don't need to water cut. That means likely to have the performance they want.
Free white lights lift is good.
Looked like a hair sticky, but I feel like we may see some pretty solid effort squats here, second attempt squats here, just because the stakes are so high. So we're going to see a lot of people reaching their caps today.
Yeah, I agree. Look at it. Even if things get a little sticky and get a little tougher than they might have expected, with this kind of atmosphere and this kind of attention, they're going to fight and empty the tank. 135 for Leah Goldring, missed 132.5. I believe it was just a rack command. Wasn't a strength issue. 2.5 kilos more. She should be okay. She's sure to wait. Yep, 3 white lights, back on track.
Second attempt from Leah. Good work, Leah.
And it's hard not to let something like a technicality get to you for your other attempts. But veterans know that attempt, you move on from it and you just keep on keeping on.
150, Michelle Guirado taking a 5 kilo jump. 15 kilos below her personal best of 165. Well done. Nice, solid second attempt.
And I think you touched upon this earlier, Ryan, how the platform can be a little bouncy. So I think sometimes, depending on where you're lifting or the equipment that you're using, it can feel like a completely different
Abby, your bar
setup
is loaded.
on your back.
Let's go, Abby.
That's where veterans of the game like Megan Scanlon, who have seen it all, rarely get rattled. Abigail Brosh, 155 kilos. And when you see the forecast, again, this is off good lift points, not totals.
Come on, Abigail. Let's go.
Obviously, we're on the second round of squats. Difficult to predict where we might go, but Abigail right on pace.
3 white lights, and that's a strong second attempt from Abigail.
What a poker face.
Yes.
That looked like effort, but not super hard either.
And her previous PR 160, she just handled 155 rather smoothly.
Peterson, 170 kilos, 370.
Hannah Peterson, 170 kilos. This will equal her previous personal best. 10 kilo jump, that's sizable. And considering just in March, this was a personal best. The way she handled it like that on her second attempt, this is where the scouting reports can completely throw you for a loop.
Yep.
And surprises can happen.
What's in your water, Hannah? What's in your water?
Let's go.
172.5 for Juliet Hartman.
Come on, Juliet. Let's go.
Juliet weighing in at 70.4. Not needing to water cut the 69. Nicely done. And she's gone as heavy as 187.5. That was at the Pan American Championships 2025, where she represented USA. Likely not to be overcome by any kind of pressures here. Used to international IPF standards, which is the gold standard. Speaking of being accustomed to international standards, Junior Worlds medalist Angelina Martinez, now a couple years deep into the Open and looking to establish herself. 182.5 for her second attempt. Just 2.5 kilos below her previous personal best. Let's see how it moves.
That was strong out of the hole.
Now, are you thinking 5 kilos? Because you got to keep in mind, if she overly fights in the squat, she's got a monster deadlift, and that's where she gets to pick her placing.
With how close she is, seeing that IPF or Good Lift Points chart, I would get every kilo that I could.
Out of the squat or deadlift, though. 5
Oh,
kilos?
out of the squat?
Let me put you on the spot here. I'll go after you.
Squat first. So
Yeah.
I would say she'd add more on her squat.
All right. 200 kilos. Gabby Martinez, 10 kilo jump.
Come on, Gabby.
Yeah, by how close the point system is, they are not making it easy to pass them.
Now, a couple missed lifts. The top 5 shakes up. The podium shakes up. Oh, wow. That's big trouble for the opposition. Gabby is on point.
That's a good lift for Gabby.
That was good. Coached by Ronnie of Axis Training Systems. I guess technically he's my boss. But hey, he knows the numbers and he knows how to put on a good competitive show. So Gabby's going to do really well.
Megan Scanlon up next. 200 kilos. And when you look at this, look how tight within a good lift point of each other. Megan will be pressured. You miss a lift, she will shuffle down the rankings despite being the legend. You got to think this is the type of pressure that she's used to operating under and thrives under.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
Yeah. She's on point today, 200 kilos.
3 white lights, and that's a good
3 white lights.
It's always fun to see the lifter's face when they're coming out of the hole. Either it's straight panic or it's, oh, all right, like that wasn't as bad as I thought. Or that moved faster than I thought. Or even like the confidence of like, oh, okay, I got this.
207.5 for Madison Lewis. This will equal her previous personal best. Madison, on the forecast anyways, right on the heels of Megan Scanlon. Now I understand it's very early in the day.
Come on, Madison. Let's see it. Keep it going. Oh, yeah.
But she's doing her part. Judges give 3 white lights,
Madison.
and the battle resumes.
She's looking confident. She wants to go up.
Coming in, Megan Scanlon, heavy favorite, and why shouldn't she be? But some of these young ladies are a lot stronger than their previous competitions would suggest. Megan is going to be pushed to the brink and have to hit her lifts.
Let's go, Audrey.
220 for Audrey Miller. And she started smiling almost immediately out of the hole. 3 white lights.
Lift is good.
Lift is good, yeah.
And looks almost shocked herself how easy it's moving.
Yeah. Even just her walking out looked like it was just a bar on her back. Doing that lift, though, it did seem like some effort, so I'm curious how much she's going to go up.
Yeah, I agree. So sometimes you see the effort, you look on their face, trying to read the expression, and when they're smiling that early,
Bar is loaded. Victoire
maybe the strength is there and they're almost shocking themselves.
Kilos, 540.
247.5. Victoire.
Squats more than your dad, your brother, your uncle, your friend, your cousin.
The crowd is going absolutely insane for Victoire, and we haven't even gotten to third squats yet.
Come on, Big Rob. Let's go.
Wow.
Wow.
Better than her first by a long shot.
Yes.
2-1. Let's go.
It was only a misgroove.
We are on a third attempt. Can I get a round of applause for our spotting and loading crew? The most important part of a meet you cannot do without a good one. Local team.
And the final round of squats for Flight 1
They're amazing what they do.
is about to begin. 130. Jen Frondelli.
Come on, Jen.
Now she's only going up 2.5 kilos. She's done 135 before, so maybe she's really saving it for the deadlift, and I would watch her at deadlifts because girl can pull.
No, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow. Now,
A little sticky out of the hole.
yeah,
but she
I was going to say
got
that
it.
was probably the right call then.
Yeah.
Maybe things were moving a little bit sticky. Take the kilos that are available on the day.
Yep.
Leah, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Leah.
Leah Goldring. 140 top end previously, 142.5. That was back at SBD Austin, November 22nd, 2025. And let me tell you, she was scrappy that day.
Wow.
Wow, what a fight. The lift is gone.
She's not going out without a fight. 3 white lights.
I think she could have done 2.5 more kilos. But this is the long haul game, like you said.
And maybe if
A
she
marathon.
didn't have to retake that opener, you know, she just went up 2.5 there. Maybe took her plan second.
Michelle, your bar is loaded. Let's go,
155 for Michelle Guarado. Took 150 on her second attempt. 5 kilo jump from there. Yeah, she was confident.
Knew.
Yeah,
right
nodding
out of the
her
hole,
head.
she knew.
Don't let this go!
When you know, you know. It's very rare I see a lifter either nodding their head, smiling, and fail afterwards. Usually, you know where your sticking point is. You know if you're going to lock it out.
Abigail, the bar's loaded. Let's go.
Abigail Brosh, 157.5.
Come on, Abigail. Let's go.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
So she's previously hit 160, 157 and a half.
For Abigail.
I think they might have left a couple kilos on the table. She's stronger than they thought. However-
Brad Couillard taking notes on the squat taper.
Maybe reserving that for later.
Yeah, I thought I would be seeing a lot more bigger jumps between attempts, especially with such elite lifters, but I think they're really trying to build that total.
Look at that crowd, by the way.
I know the lighting does not do it justice, but the seats are filled here.
175. Hannah Peterson.
Come on, Hannah.
5 kilo personal best if she can hit this.
Yeah. Oh.
Goodness, you know what? I got to be honest. That's kind of surprising the way 170 moved.
Yeah. And it looked like she got it. Maybe it looked a little off balance, a misgroove somewhere.
We are taking the bar up to 180.
The brakes came on. She definitely was slightly out of the proper bar path and unable to fight to get it back.
Yeah, it almost looked like she pitched forward a little bit.
Juliet Hartman, 180 kilos for Juliet.
Juliet. Come on, Juliet.
She's grinding it. Oh, that was a good fight. That was a good fight.
These ladies, they're reaching and some of them overreaching, and you'd expect this. An event like Rising Tide, there's money on the line.
And bragging rights.
Bragging rights. You got some legends in the mix.
Let's go, Angelina.
You got pride on the line. Angelina Martinez, 190. This will be a personal best for her if she can hit this. 182.5 move good. Did it move good enough to warrant a 7.5 kilo jump? We're gonna find out.
Wow. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1.
And I was a little bit paused on my commentary there because our seating isn't the greatest for depth,
Yeah,
but
it's
it
not.
looked a little bit high. It looked strong. But sometimes when you have that new weight on your back, it's heavier than you've ever squatted. You cut the depth just a stitch.
Yeah, it looked like when she was in the hole, there was like a bit of a glitch there, and maybe she knew in her head too that it was a little bit high.
210 for Gabby Martinez. Gabby trying to keep it a tight race with Megan Scanlon.
Neck and neck with Madison Lewis.
Yeah, while eyeing up Megan in case Megan starts missing. Also, got to keep the other eye on Madison Lewis, Abigail Brosh. And I don't think we're ready to count out the other Martinez, Angelina. Dep looks good on that one, though.
She knew she got it.
Yeah.
Get the lights first, then you can celebrate.
Madison Lewis, 210 kilos.
And just like that, there's only 4 more squats until flight B. This meet is moving fast, and I am sure the lifters are feeling it too. And also just the energy here. The adrenaline's going.
Oh, that's a fight. And a good catch by the spotters.
It was out of the hole pretty fast, but when she got into that sticking point, could she have grinded it out? Maybe, but also how much do you want to conserve for bench, deadlift?
210 kilos will stay on the bar for Megan Scanlon.
Come on, Meg. Let's go.
Megan, trying to convince these ladies you are vying for the other podium spots. I am still number 1. This is 10 kilos she could add to her total. And another handful of good lift points.
Wow.
And Megan is strong on the day. 210 it is.
It almost looked like she didn't even get into the hole yet before she was like, oh yeah, okay, I could do this.
We are taking the bar up to 220.
We've seen 212.5 from Megan. 210 on the day. Just 2 kilos shy of her personal best.
And that moved well too.
Yeah.
Audrey, your bar is loaded. Let's
They're playing
go.
a tight game in a lot of ways when you're the favorite. You play a tight game, you're less likely to miss. It's hard for an upset to happen.
Yeah.
I think it's the right call. Bring it down 2.5 kilos, make it a little more assured. 225 here for Audrey Miller.
Come on, Audrey. Let's go, Audrey. I want to see this one.
And even based off of the attempts here, these girls are chasing. They're not leaving any kilos left on squat.
Wow.
Wow.
Audrey.
Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Equaling her personal best here at Rising Tide.
The final squat of flight A before we move on to flight B.
Yeah, 252.5 for Victoire Couture.
The crowd may go a little crazy for her, as I am internally.
56 pounds.
556 pounds. My goodness. That is one strong young lady.
Come on, Victoire.
Wow,
And it
that
feels
was
like as the weight gets heavier, it moves better
it moves
for her.
faster. That is unreal.
Pacing herself like there was 6 attempts in squats.
Yeah.
All right, Give us a moment. What
as we move directly into flight 2 of Primetime. We're going to begin with Evan Hawk, 235.
Your bar is loaded. Let's go, Evan.
I should have gone to the back to ask how Evan's feeling after coming back from South Africa, handling for a week. And now he's got to come back from a flight and just start competing himself.
Evan, previously competing as a 66
Let's go.
and up a weight class. Now, some people are up a weight class by a little bit because they're not cutting water. Evan, 73.7 kilos. He's topped out the 74 kilo class. Makes easy work of his opener of 235.
2-1, that's a good lift for Evan.
Easy lift. As we're waiting for the bar to be loaded for Aiden, let's just give a quick shout out to 110%, the best pre-workout on the market. As a dietitian myself, I use it myself. It's a wonderful product, so much better as a performance aid compared to energy drinks.
Aiden Roeder, 260 for young Aiden. He's squatted as heavy as 315. Aiden weighing in at 91.5 kilos.
A 2-to-1 call.
No, it's on deck. He's got the speed. He'll get it. 2 more lifts.
Speed was there, bar path was there. It's well within his means. Looks like they're gonna opt to retake that weight. And while I'm not overly concerned whether or not he can handle 260, it will set him back. You're not likely to take a massive jump from 260 to anywhere near 315, which was his historic top end.
Which makes me wonder, is there like a history of injury here, or maybe really wanting to secure a number on the board? Based off of commentary this morning, you know that I would probably take the risk and go up, especially when we're competing against such heavy hitters here.
David Wiseman, 267.5. Whoa, that was deep.
So for those who are listening in, he basically sat on the floor and stood up relatively quickly. That's how smooth and how deep that squat was.
280 now being loaded for Quentin White. And I'll say this about Aiden. It's one thing to miss, move up regardless. When it's your opener, though, it is a little bit more risky. If he had the opener in his back pocket, was not going to bomb out, missed his second, a lot easier to go up. We'll see.
We shall see.
Yeah.
I met Quentin in the back, and he's a pretty chill guy. Man, a few words, just keeping to himself, eating his rice cake.
Wow. Oh, my gosh. 280 barely registers for this young man.
2-1, that was a no lift for Quentin on deck.
Oh, death call, though, for Quentin.
I think he's going to go up. I think he would.
He's previously hit 310.
I think he would. For those who are interested in following along,
He
and he
does.
went up 15 kilo. That is a risk.
So this is what I'm saying. You missed the first one on technicality, like depth. You missed the next one on strength. You're in big trouble.
Yeah.
I'm okay with retaking an opening weight, but the difference is this isn't an American Nationals where you're vying for, podiums at Nationals or Worlds, etc. For pride, for money.
Yeah, he might want more gym equipment for his gym.
Sean Jin, 280. Sean talking about some of these junior championship stars now in the open. I remember Sean at Junior Worlds. 3 white lights for him.
Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 282.5 kilos for Mr. Elliott.
That was a
Sykes.
good lift from Sean.
Elliott Sykes, 282.5. Elliott weighing in at 75.5,
Bar is loaded.
opting not to cut
Let's go, Elliott.
for this competition. The number 2 pound-for-pound lifter in the world today at just 19 years old. The teenage sensation.
There's quite a few people who are very excited to see him here today in the
Yeah,
crowd.
people are on their feet. He has previously squatted 322.5. Whoa, and he looks
He looked confused.
a little bit confused
Or
on
caught
why
off
that
guard.
was effort.
From Elliott.
Maybe something sat wrong. It didn't look like he got hurt or anything, knock on wood. I think
he
he just
could-
looked confused.
If he could take any kind of inspiration from Victoire earlier, had a shaky opener, came back, and she got better and better as the weight got heavier.
Yeah.
But that is well below Elliott's previous personal best. He did not water cut for this, at least not aggressively, coming in over at 74. And that was altogether more shaky than we would have anticipated.
And I think then he would have anticipated too.
Yeah, by the expression of his face, he wasn't exactly holding a poker face when he's out there. 295 for Dwight Burns. Dwight coming in 102.1. Obviously not cutting to make the 105 class. He has squatted as heavy as 325. This should be well within his means. But every day is a new day. There we go. That's how an opener should look like. And Emily, what are you thinking?
Too bad people can't see my expression because I was confused at how fast that flew. I mean, granted, it should be. It's an opener, right? But that looked a little too easy. And I know the camera probably shows it too, but that man is a wall of muscle. I'm also this like 100-pound little girl, so I'm like, I would be scared if I saw him in public.
And if you like squats, you're gonna love this. Gavin Aiden, 310 kilos. He has gone as heavy as 346.5.
Weighing in at 91.9.
Who would have thunk it? If you follow him online, he had a big cut to make weight, and he really cut. Now, you can make weight at 93, and if he can give a little more, you do so for those good lift points. But did he sap any energy in cutting like that? It looks strong.
2 to 1.
That is a no lift for Gavin on deck.
Squat depth being called. I don't expect Gavin to be at all rattled by that.
Agreed.
We've all seen Gavin called on squat depth repeatedly and still end up breaking the world record total with 901 at North American Championships representing Team USA.
You think he would be confused if he didn't get a call on deck?
Yeah, yeah, he goes 3 for 3, all white lights. Be careful. Unicorns are going to start flying around. 337.5. Jamar Royster, again, a phenomenal squatter.
Let's get Marty for him.
He's got to be in the contention and in the conversation with one of the best squatters the sport currently has. Weighing in at 92.5. He also opted to weigh in under the weight class, and we have a head-to-head with Gavin Aiden and Jamar Royster. Oh, fast, very strong.
huge pop out of the hole where you just see the weights just bounce. I get nervous that the weight's gonna fall off this back, knock on wood, but that man can squat.
To say the least, and he gets 3 white lights, will not have to repeat or retake any weight. Whereas Gavin, well, he's going up. 17.5. His second squat will be 327.5, and of course, he is Mr. Burn Your Ships. If he's going out, he will go out on his shield. Thank you very much. And 355 for Robert Lazarin. As we move into the 120 pluses, we have 3 120 pluses on the roster today.
All with some history.
He has gone as heavy as 388. And the Titans are loose in Philadelphia. There is a possibility of 3 men totaling over 1,000 kilos.
Wow.
Whoa. It was so fast, he even rocked on his heels at the top. 355, barely enough weight to keep him grounded.
Talk about an opener.
Looked like he could have done a little jump at the top if he liked.
Yeah. Maybe even shoulder press it if you wanted to.
These guys are operating at a different reality. 380 for Frank Allen.
Now, this is a man that I've been anticipating to compete here at Rising Tide because he competed 2 years ago. He was forecasted to be first and win it all, and he ended up getting DQ'd and bombing out. So I am so here for his redemption arc. You know, I can't wait, and there's going to be some heavy hitters, especially the person that after him.
Speaking of that Rising Tide, he squatted 430 kilos. It is entirely conceivable he might load 1,000, which is 455 today. Let's see how 380 moves. Wow. There's a lot more there. And when you're a super heavyweight with this kind of weight, you take big jumps. It's all relative. The big boys are shifting big weight today. And speaking of big weight getting shifted, Devontae Lewis, the heavily anticipated 440 kilos, 970 pounds. And in prep for this, Devontae with 1185 kilo total. What might he post up? That, if he could bring it to the platform, would be the biggest total we've ever seen in an IPF affiliate.
Really shaking things up here.
That bar is struggling mightily under the weight of those Alico plates, and it's an opener. Yeah, fasten that tight, fellas. Fasten that tight.
This angle does. Look at how thick that red color is. Yeah. That is a lot of weight.
Here he comes.
You know how many plates he needs in a commercial gym? All of them.
When he squats, nobody else is lifting.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
The crowd is going crazy for him. He hasn't even gotten under the bar yet.
It's an opener, and people are on their feet.
Yeah. There's a lot of pressure on him.
You know what? In terms of athletes making their big stage debuts, I can't think of anybody with this type of anticipation by the entire community, because we know a turned-on Devontae Lewis, what he could do Oh my goodness. And 440 kilos. Oh, but
2-1.
He's clearly got the strength.
the strength obviously there. However,
Do you think he'll go up?
oh gosh.
I would not.
Now you wouldn't.
Now I wouldn't.
Now you would. Now.
Because maybe he's so far ahead where he doesn't have to. Where he may still be able to.
In terms of the battle of the 120 pluses, yes, I agree. But, oh gosh. You know the crowd wants him to.
Up.
He went up.
He went up 20 kilos.
Yeah, which for obviously a super heavyweight, squatting this 20 kilos is actually a conservative jump.
Yeah.
But he went up nevertheless, and he hasn't established where the strike zone is for depth on the day. And the super heavyweights have an issue when it comes to hitting depth at times. Devontae weighing in at 211.9 kilos. He's a large man, and hitting depth with those kind of levers, it's not easy. Evan Hawk, 252.5. Evan's previous personal best is 250, but he's moved up from 66 kilos, where we last saw him in May, and he's completely filled out 74 at 73.7 today.
Ooh, it's a bit slow but he locked it out.
That was very slow. He didn't look overly concerned, but
Yeah.
wow. You could have boiled an egg. Yeah, he's like, I might be capped out, thank you very much.
Yeah.
I know that's second attempt.
Now, in a case like this, where the second squat moves at maybe an RPE 10, 9.5, do you still go for that third squat, even if it's 2.5 kilos?
So how much of your energy reserves do you drain for the 2.5?
Exactly.
Away from bench, away from deads. If he caps it out right there, I think it's a strategically smart move to do. 260. Aiden missed 260 for his opener, retaking that weight. Depth call, and we're assuming he's going to hit this, sink it, and keep it moving. Yeah, that should do
Better.
it.
There we
Judges
go.
agree.
All right. Redeemed himself. He can get that sigh of relief. But still a long way to go.
$285 kilos being loaded for David Wiseman in the 93 kilo class. And we got a few 93s here today.
Let's go, David.
Previous PR, 292.5.
Come on, David.
Wow, he sat low.
Yeah, he took his opener low. He took a second attempt low, leaving no doubt in terms of depth. Had to work for it, but if you're going to sink it that low, you'll work. Kevin Papa staying on the platform and getting the crowd behind these lifts. Quentin White, 295.
Missed his opener at 280, decided to go up. I think the strength is absolutely there, especially mentioning his all-time best being 310.
$15 kilo jump off of his failed opener. That moved well. It looked like depth from my angle. I don't got the best angle, but
Look, yeah, I agree
three
with
white
you.
lights.
Better.
More importantly, and this is where a little bit of high risk, a little bit of high reward. This is what's fun about these money meets. You're not giving up a possible national team selection. You're not at Worlds. You can get a little risky and not have to reset your whole calendar year if you make a mistake. Elliot Sykes, 297.5. Now Elliot still in the lead, still the favorite. However, 282.5 for an opener did not look as we anticipated, and judging by the expression of his face, didn't feel like he anticipated. How will this move? It's 15 kilos heavier. And we're well below the 322.5 we've seen him previously capable of.
There
much
we
better.
go.
Much better.
Much better. So I definitely think the first one, he misgrooved somewhere and had to kind of, was strong enough, obviously, to compensate for it. But that one looked like he could have opened with that.
I'm now glad they took a relatively safe opener. Sometimes these things happen. He's still in the lead. He's still at the forefront. Sean Jin, 300 kilos even, 20 kilo jump.
Ballers loaded, Sean Jin, 300 kilos, 661 pounds.
Makes it look smooth, makes it look easy. We've seen 317.5 out of him. Ooh, depth though. And he might be surprised if he turns around and sees that call.
That one I would retake.
Yeah, well, he would fall quite a bit back if he moves up regardless.
Yeah.
I think I might retake that as well.
He's going up 2.5.
All right, essentially retaking.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Dwight Burns, 315.5 for Dwight.
Let's go, Dwight. 315 kilos, 694 pounds. Looking like Captain America.
Now, for those just tuning in, this is just shy under 700 pounds.
Whoa. And there's more in the tank where that came from. Dwight with 315 has previously hit 325. Now, do you think 325 next, 327 and a half, load up the PR?
I think he could grind it out. If he wants it bad enough, get that rent money. Maybe he's got a car payment to pay off. Fight for it.
And if you see some smoke in the air, don't be alarmed. That's a sign the ships are burning. 327.5. Gavin Eden missed his opener and opting to go all in regardless. Oh, he better get fired up for this one. Because if he misses Emily, he's going to go up again.
As you predicted.
Yeah, he's a madman. It was depth. The strength is there. Looked like a little bit of work. It's the second attempt. It's heavy. Depth again, no. Now, I'm wondering, due to the work, if they retake that, maybe 330 up 2.5 kilos just to go up at all, but that was a little, I'm not saying that was top end, but he's got to go deeper, and that will turn into top end.
Yes, I was thinking the 2.5 too.
We already know he's going all in. 362.5 for Jamar Royster.
Let's go, Jamar.
799.17 pounds. You know what? I'm going to round that up. There's a bit of chalk on the bar. That's 800 pounds.
And the chain. Don't forget the weight of the chain.
And do not forget the weight of that chain.
Probably
We
another
might
kilo
be
right
at
there.
800.5.
This is just under 800 pounds.
Absolutely monstrous squat here as Jamar wants to establish himself at the very least now in second place. And if Elliott starts fumbling the ball, he'll be a threat for an upset. Jamar has previously hit 363, so the fact that he's loading 362.5, just half a kilo below that on his second attempt. It's a little surprising, but it's welcomed. Now, did he think he was going to rally himself up and take 2 walk-ins?
Yeah, sometimes that can be distracting too.
Jamar is a veteran of the game. If anybody's going to handle this, it's him.
Wow.
And he got tight and fought through that one. 2-1, it's
2-1.
good. And Jamar Royster, understand, still in that conversation.
That was some effort for a second attempt, but
Yeah,
he's
that's
hungry. He's
gotta be
hungry and he
said.
wants it.
That was effort for a second attempt. And where do you go from there? 5?
You only go up.
Wow.
Maybe I would say, no, I'd go 5.
Yeah.
I'd go 5.
Every kilo's
But
going to
he can
count.
squat. He can squat it.
Robert Lazarin, 377.5 as we enter the land of the 120 pluses. The land of the giants. Robert weighing in at 181 kilos, just shy of 400 pounds.
Robert, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Robert.
These are some large men. You walk around that warm-up room with those fellas in the back. It's a humbling experience. You feel like a child.
Yeah, I don't think the cameras ever do it justice of just how massive the men are.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It was so fast, he lost. So in his opener we mentioned, it was so fast, he almost wobbled at the top, a speed wobble. He's moving the weight so quickly at the top, he's wobbling.
Yeah, and like you said before, he squats out of the hole so fast, it's almost like he can jump with it.
Just got to almost contain himself a little bit. 412.5 for Frank Allen, and we are still only in the second attempts as these fellas are putting on quite the show for the crowd. And if you think the crowd is at attention, imagine the spotters right now.
Frank, your
Sweating
bar is
bullets.
loaded. Let's go, Frank.
You literally see the spotters getting themselves psyched up like they're about to lift.
I was
Like,
going to
come
say,
on, fellas.
yeah, if I had to spot Frank Allen or any of these
Well,
men in this
hopefully
session,
they have life insurance.
Yeah.
If we have 5
I'd be a
spotters,
little
your side.
scared. I'm just a 100-pound little girl.
Whoa, that's deep. And the
A little slow out of the hole. Well, it got out fast, almost like a dive bomb where you get that momentum, that swing, but then it seemed like that lockout was more of the struggle.
3 white lights, and you're right, he's got a style where he likes to dive bomb in.
60 kilograms. That
For a
is
big man, he hits depth, it's
1,014
convincing,
pounds. For the Americans
and
in
the fight comes a little more towards a lockout.
And this is for Devontae's second attempt.
No, I wish I was in the back room watching Devontae Lewis warm up, because is it just like, yeah, I start the bar with 5 reds.
But
Like,
more than
that's
likely.
my warm up. Yeah. Like, no, I don't need the bar. Give me the 5 reds first.
Devontae Lewis, Mike Garino, missed 440 on an opener, loading 460. That is 1,014 pounds. Oh my goodness.
The crowd is going crazy.
Yeah, I'm
They've
gonna
got
stand
their
for this one
phones
myself.
out. We're out of our seats, and he hasn't even hit his final squat yet. He might even need 2 extra spotters up there, too.
Could this be history in the making?
Come on, Devontae.
Wow.
Wow.
He made it look easy. And the judges give him 3 white lights. Devontae Lewis is officially on the board. And the story continues.
And
Where do we go from here?
I don't think any of us doubted his ability to get that, especially with how fast his first moved.
Barely registered. He probably feels fresh, and he just squatted 1,014 pounds. What kind of a jump? What do you think he loads up for his third?
Ooh, without cheating and looking on lifting cast. Considering the proportions, 20, 30 kilos.
I'm gonna
maybe
say
more.
30. I'm gonna say 30 kilo jump. Evan Hawk.
20.
Okay, you
20 kilo
you
jump.
promise you didn't check.
I promise
All
I
right,
didn't check.
all right. Evan Hawk, 255, and I believe, yeah, he won't be coming out for that. He gave the signal that he does not want to come out for another one. His second attempt, definitely top end. And leaving weight to be loaded gives all the other lifters 60 seconds respite. And some of them are going to need it as we take this opportunity to look at the forecast. Elliot Sykes in the lead, but if he's got a bad day and he's not having the day he anticipated, he might be vulnerable. Because look at Jamar Royster, 111. After him, Gavin with 108. Sean Jin, 106. This is the forecast. Gavin still needs to get a squat in. If he does, he'll be 108. Gavin, this is familiar territory with Gavin.
And
He's rallied from this and done greater things. You were about to say, Emily.
Yeah, exactly. He's had a lot more external variables, traveling abroad. This is the same time zone, just one state away. So I'm confident in his abilities.
And then, of course, Devontae Lewis. So squats did not go the direction that he was looking. However, where might he finish with this total? We've seen 1185 in prep for this. He does not need 1185 to register the biggest total we've ever seen in IPF history. He's not going to leave squats on pace for that. But where might he end up? And the rest of the community is watching, and Jesus Oliveras himself has to be curious. What am I going to face at U.S. Nationals next year? First, Aiden, 285. Missed 260. Retook it for a second attempt. Nailed it. Jumping 25 kilos.
Come on, Aiden, let's go.
I think that was the perfect number.
Indeed it was.
That's a good lift for Aiden. Good work, Aiden.
And just like we saw in the morning session, we're going to see all of these lifters not leave a single kilo left on squats. They're not going to make it easy, just like Devontae Lewis, shaking up the pot for sure.
David
your
Wiseman.
ball is loaded. Let's go, David.
300 kilos even. Previous personal best coming into the competition, 292.5. Looking to go 3 for 3
Let's go.
and establish a squat best. Oh, wow.
All right, David.
He had it and he knew it. Nodding his head as he locks it out. 3 white lights in the battle of the 93s.
Poster.
And that is a great confidence boost going into bench. You know, squats over with. Sometimes squats like the most nerve-wracking for people, and they have the most fun on deadlift. So that's a good confidence boost.
Sean Jin, 302.5.
2.5 kilos. 666.
Sean nailed 280, missed 300 on his second attempt, moving up 2.5 kilos. Oh, not on the day.
Applause.
That's a little bit unexpected.
Definitely has a lot of ground to make up for sure.
Quentin White now will attempt 305 kilos for his final squat of the day. And we've got quite a bit more failures than we saw earlier today. These fellas pushing themselves to the limit.
Let's go.
10 kilo jump.
Come on, Quentin.
We've seen him hit 310 back at Open Nationals, March 5th, 2026.
That was a fight out of the hole.
Yeah,
But you could tell he was really making sure that he hit depth.
3 white lines. Lift is good.
I think 305 was the right call. Could have easily been tempted in taking 310 to match his personal best, but staying in the pocket, and it was the good move for the day.
Yeah, that was a great call.
310 now for Elliot Sykes. 282.5. We were shocked the amount of effort it took. He was shocked. Came out, absolutely smoked 297.5. Loading up 310. And if he's nervous, he's not showing it.
Elliot, your bar is loaded. Let's go.
And even sometimes missed grooves like that on the first attempt is enough to shake people up, whether they overthink and start to, control the squat too much and it's not like anything they squat, but, he's confident enough to where he can just move on from it.
Come on, Elliot.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh, my, he
It's getting
rebreathed
slow.
halfway through. What the heck are we watching here?
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
What a grind.
Oh,
I think time stood still for a second.
yeah. It's like, and you can't see the crowd in this view, they almost willed him through that. I can't remember the last time I saw somebody rebreathe midway through fighting And he was fighting for that third attempt. Holy Mackinac.
Wow.
Dwight Burns, 327.5.
327.5 kilos. That's 722 pounds for Dwight Burns.
2.5 kilo personal best. If he can hit this.
Wait, your bar is loaded.
Now his second attempt there was some effort there, and it's a risk jumping up by 12.5. But if he really locks in, he can do it.
If you like risk, you're gonna love the next squat attempt. Put a pin in that conversation. Dwight Burns, 327.5. That looks good.
He's got to fight.
Oh, wow.
Wow. That was not as bad of a fight as I thought it was going to be. It
I
almost
think we're-
moved better.
I think we're all anticipating a big battle for that third. And he worked for it for sure, but I agree with you. At least in comparison, back-to-back, right next to the Elliott Sykes battle, which might have been the fight of the year.
To 332.5 kilos.
And here we are, 332.5, Gavin Eden. Gavin misses opener, goes up, misses second attempt, goes up, and Gavin continually missing on depth, continually going up regardless. And on certain nights, that's all he needs. He'll nail his third and continue on. I'm gonna have to
Crowd
stand
is
for this
going
one.
wild, rallying for Gavin right now.
Very few people still in their seats.
Come on, Gavin, let's go.
Does it always have to be this exciting, Gavin? Never a dull moment. Oh!
Wow.
And that's a shocker. And that's got to be a
A
shocker.
huge upset.
Disappointing for the fans, disappointing for Gavin.
There's a lot of people in the crowd shocked right now.
As we shake off the shock, 367.5 being loaded for Jamar Royster. A
The,
personal best.
the pancake god himself. 810 pounds. Add an extra kilo for the chain.
Come on, Jamar. 810
Jamar imploring the crowd to give him some energy, and they reciprocate. This is a monstrous squat for a 93. The young man needs to get on the U.S. national team and turn some of these into world records. But until then, enjoy the show in Philadelphia. Oh, not today.
Give a round of applause.
It almost looked a little too fast into the hole. Maybe he pitched a little bit. Still a great fight. We're going to see him at bench.
Whew. It's been exciting. As 382.5 gets loaded for Robert Lazarin, and we enter the land of the 120 pluses, where men are giants and the risk is high. Spotters and loaders working overtime.
Almost leaving no more plates left on the tree. shout out to the spotters and loaders for doing an amazing job all day today. This meet feels like it's moving so fast, and it is, and that's all thanks to the loaders today.
Come on, Rob, you got this. Let's go.
Back to back to back. The Titans will rumble. Robert Lazarin, 382.5. We'll call it 800 pounds. Sorry, 843.5.
Sunk it.
Wow, and that was fast and good depth from my angle.
That was a good redemption from the second where he got out of the hole too fast and it kind of like fell back a little bit.
And you got to wonder here, what was the cues he made for adjustments?
Yeah.
When he kept rocking back on his heels, and it wasn't a strength issue, it was almost too fast.
Yeah.
Perhaps a little bit more over the midfoot, maybe a little more controlled, maybe with more weight, he had to take it a little bit more controlled.
Yeah.
Whatever the case.
That's what I'm thinking, and I could be totally wrong here. You know, he demonstrates great control on the descent. Maybe in his mind he knew, okay, I have to actually control the upward and almost slow it down, which maybe even is more work.
It feels counterintuitive, but when you have that much weight on your back, 427.5, just 2.5 kilos below his 430 personal best. That is 942 pounds.
Wow, that was a fast walkout.
And he will dive bomb this in.
Oh.
You know what? Even when I said he will dive bomb this in, it looked altogether slower,
Yeah.
a little different. And when you see a lifter somewhat change the way they squat and handle the weight, not always a good indication. Might have felt a little heavier than previously.
And we've talked about so many different types of risks here. You know, changing one cue that you have never done before and trying it out. Not the best, not saying that he did this, but you know, you definitely don't want to take that risk here.
Devontae Lewis, 480 kilos.
This is the unofficial IPF squat record in the history.
1,058 pounds. Jesus Oliveras, 478.5 kilos, the current American record. The world record, less than this as well. Everybody is on their feet. He jumped into the IPF pool, and what a splash he is making.
Look at this view right here. Everyone's on their feet, about to watch history be made.
Depth, oh, whoa! Oh my goodness! And the depth looked there to me. 2-to-1, that's good. How fast and convincing was that?
I think everyone just had the same universal reaction of their jaw dropped. We were like, what? How? How did he make it look that easy?
Not even close to his top limit. And we need to talk about 500 kilos at this point, which is just a couple years ago would have been inconceivable. As we look at the men's overall, Jamar Royster, Devontae Lewis, nope, the women's overall, Madison Lewis, Megan Scanlon, Audrey Miller. Men's overall, Jamar Royster, Devontae Lewis, Elliott Sykes. Obviously, you're going to want to take this with a grain of salt. A lot of lifting left to go, but what a bunch of lifting we saw in this squat event, Emily.
Absolutely, and anything can happen. Come back in about 10 minutes for our break, and we'll move on to bench, bio bio break, grab a snack.
We're gonna take a 10-minute
Don't drink an
mission.
energy drink
Check out
this
the
late at
sponsors,
night,
get some
or maybe
beer,
it's the
have a good
afternoon for
time.
you, and
Really.
we'll see you in 10 minutes.
It's the only time we're ever doing it, so I'm
No
never
mere
doing it again.
fruit, but a quiet temptation, small, crimson, and sweet, lingering upon the lips long after they are gone. It is this timeless allure that has carried them from orchard to icon, shaping the imagery of art, fashion, and the products that promise a taste of desire.
VIP de lejito es un privilegio, baby, tú eres un mito, ese culito es un misterio. Tú tienes el pique, no te sorprenden todos estos bobos con tique. Tú lo que quieres es que te echen. Ojalá tengas suerte.
With summer right around the corner.
in Philadelphia. I am Ryan Six-Pack Lapidat, accompanied in the booth with Emily Ho. And Emily, we've seen all types of action in the squat event. Some big squats, obviously. Devontae Lewis comes to mind. And some surprises. Well, I don't know if surprises to everybody, but Gavin Aiden missing depth twice and not being able to complete that third lift. It'll be interesting to see if he comes out for the bench press. Elliot Sykes, of course, huge titanic fight on that third attempt. My goodness, it was scrappy on the women's side.
Yep.
Megan Scanlon still leading the charge, but the other ladies keeping it tight enough to make sure Megan is minding her P's and Q's. It's a fight all over, surprises all over, massive lifts being thrown. I don't know how to call this yet. It's still way too early.
That's what's so much fun about these meets, you know, where you take the weight class out of it. All of these lifters are athletes, right? They want to win. They didn't come here to play it safe. You know, you take the risk of going up, and sometimes there's a huge upset. You know, we know this isn't the end for Gavin. We may see him at bench. Hopefully we do. He still puts on a great show. So many shockers here, both in a good way and a bad way today. This is really cool to be a part of.
Very much agree. When you have a format like this, where lifters can cut to weight if they want to, or if they don't want to, they don't cut, and performances can kind of go a little bit either which way. When that's the case, Jen Frondelli, 62.5. With this competition being judged on good lift points, coming in, Megan Scanlon, strong favorite. Elliot Sykes, strong favorite. However, the day has taught us
anything can happen.
Anything can happen, and what you think might be the next move might not take place. Leah Goldring. 62.5 for Leah.
Certainly a veteran of high stakes competitions.
Sorry, 82.5. As I squint the read. There we are. 90 kilos be loaded. Michelle Guerrado.
Michelle's having a great meet so far. Went 3 for 3 on squats. Left not a single kilo left on the platform.
Michelle has hit 100 kilos before, but the bench is such a dicey event. That looks smooth from my angle. More importantly, the judges give it 2-1.
And especially with bench, sometimes you'll see lifters unrack it, and as they're holding it at the top, it's so shaky, and you're like, oh, are they gonna get this? And they actually execute the lift, and it's fast, right? Maybe it's an RPE 7 or something, or less. So how the unrack is never how the lift is actually going to go.
Juliet Hartman, 100 kilos even. Opening just 5 kilos below her previous personal best. Makes easy work of it.
Phenomenal tech here. You know, really dug her traps into the bench, you know, kept that rib cage upright. I'm excited to see where her top end for bench is.
Audrey, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Audrey.
105 kilos in the bar awaits Audrey Miller. Audrey going over how she'd like that handoff.
Come on, Audrey, let's go.
Makes easy work, a 105.
Three-way legs and a strong opener for
She said that was nothing. Don't even clap for that. I've got so much more left.
Abigail, your bar is loaded.
105 for Abigail Brosh.
Come on, Abigail.
Abigail, a 57, has benched as heavy as 120.
That's incredible.
Have to see how 105 moves and what kind of jump she takes from there. Wow. Whew. She could take a big jump.
Three-way legs and an easy opener from Abigail.
Will we see 120 again on the horizon? It seems
Your bar
possible.
is loaded. Let's go, Madison.
Madison Lewis now 110 kilos for her opener. Madison just ever so narrowly behind Gabby Martinez. And both of those ladies keeping one eye on Megan Scanlon should she start missing lifts.
Three-way legs and another fast opener by Madison. Good work, Madison.
110 kilos being loaded for Angelina Martinez.
Angelina, your bar is loaded.
Taking the time how you want the liftoff is so important because you never want to assume that the spotter knows how or where you want that bench.
Her previous personal best, 115. Oh, whew. She might be going above that today.
Three-way legs and that was a fast opener from Angelina.
Textbook opener right there.
$115 kilos loaded for Gabby Martinez.
She's putting up a fight.
Loaded. Let's go, Gabby.
She is not making it easy.
Within 3 points of Megan Scanlon. And still have the entire bench session, deadlift session. Three white lights. She's gone as heavy as 125. We see some 5 kilo jumps, might end up in and around
Your
there.
bar is loaded. Let's go, Hannah.
Hannah Peterson up next, 117.5.
Look at the muscles on this woman. That is strength right there.
Makes easy work of 117.
3 white legs, and that was a quick opener for Meta.
130 being loaded for Victoire Kothor.
Victoire, your bar is
Victoire,
loaded.
3 for 3 in the squat event, leaving with a 52.5 kilo squat.
That was a fast, close grip bench.
Megan, your bar is loaded.
Megan Scanlon, 130 kilos. Megan has gone as heavy as 147.5. This is back in October of 2024. Hard to keep track how many different rule changes we've had since then. We've seen up, down, and all around. Megan has usually adapted well. And that moved pretty smoothly.
3 white legs, and that's a good lift for Meg. Good work, Meg.
I was trying to read her lips. Trying to read what she's gonna load next. 145. I don't know, I couldn't see that well from that angle. 137 and 135.
Jen, your bar is loaded.
Jen Frondelli, 67.5 kilos for her second attempt as we begin the second round of benching.
That was a smooth second attempt, and 3 white legs for Jen.
3 white lights and Jen 2 for 2 in the bench press.
Taking the bar to 85 kilos for Leah.
85 kilos now being loaded for Leah Goldring.
Leah, your bar is loaded. Come on, Leah. Let's go.
Just 2.5 kilos below her personal best. Oh, wow.
3 white legs, and that's a good second attempt from Leah.
Now she only moved 2.5 between her first and her second, so I wonder if she's gonna do the same to
I think
match.
2.5 is a good idea.
I agree.
Your bar is loaded.
Michelle coming back for 95 kilos.
Let's see, Michelle.
The ref asking for a re-rack. It looked like he was making sure that the weights were loaded properly on the bar.
Oh, wow. And she still nails it.
2 to 1, that's a good lift by Michelle.
Now, would she have moved it that way if she didn't have to re-rack again? Or, you know, did that re-rack kind of throw her off? Hard to say.
Either way, I'm thinking 2.5 kilos. Leave it there.
I agree.
Juliet Hartman, 105 for her second attempt.
105 kilos on the bar for Juliet. Let's go, Juliet.
Ooh, I like watching Juliet bench because her tech is just textbook. Ooh. That looked like an opener.
Juliet, good work, Juliet.
And that was 5 kilos above her first, too.
The bar is loaded for Abigail. Let's go, Abigail.
Abigail Brosh up next, 107.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Super light touch to the chest.
Second attempt from
And the
Abigail.
lift is good.
Audrey, your bar is loaded. Let's go,
Audrey,
Audrey.
110 kilos for her second attempt.
That's right.
Applying pressure for sure.
110 for 110.
And she looks confident.
It's like, no, that's nothing.
115 kilos now being loaded for Angelina Martinez.
Angelina, your bar is loaded. Come on, Angelina.
Angelina, representing New York, the Empire State. 5 kilo jump, right on to her previous personal best.
Through it, Lincoln. That was a good lift from Angelina. Good work, Angelina. Madison, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Madison.
Madison Lewis up next, 117.5 kilos for her second attempt. Madison on the forecast, 110.6 for good lift points.
She's applying pressure for sure.
Yeah, in a hunt for a podium finish.
Through it, Lincoln.
If you're wondering,
Second attempt by
Megan
Madison.
Scanlon on the forecast, 113.8.
Coming up next, we're taking the
And
bar
Gabby
from
Martinez,
122.5
111.3.
70 pounds for Hannah Peterson.
as I round to 1 decimal point. There it is right there. Thank you. And the fight for second place, very tight. Megan Scanlon with only second round of benching. Still not secure in that first place. These other ladies tight enough to spring an upset. They just got to keep applying pressure. Hannah Peterson, 122.5.
Lift is good. From this angle, it looks like the bar, when she locked out, that it was uneven, but I really think it's just the angle.
Gabby Martinez, 122.5.
It's interesting to see the dynamic of experience amongst these lifters today. You know, Gabby, she is a veteran. She's been lifting. She's had multiple meets under her belt, and then some less experienced in terms of actual competition lifters, such as Devontae Lewis. Easy.
Gabby makes easy work, 122.5.
Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to
135 now being loaded for Megan Scanlon.
Megan Scanlon. Megan, your bar is loaded.
Just 2 more benches till we're back to the top of the order. Just shy under 300 pounds for the Americans watching.
And the bar is moving well. The judges, 3 white lights. And this has been a relatively controversial free bench session, which we welcome. And Victoire, 137.5.
I won't say anything in fear of possibly jinxing Victoire because I won't say anything. I won't say anything. She's going to put the work in.
Previous personal best, 142.5.
Wow. 3 white lights.
Good work, Victoire.
So far, everyone has made their first and second attempt benches.
Right into our third attempt to the bench. Jen is going to get us started with 70 kilos.
As we begin the third round of benching,
Jen,
on the women's side,
Let's go, Jen.
70 kilos being loaded for Jen Frondelli.
Get it. Okay, so it's going slow.
Yeah. There was a pause. It started moving ever so slow. Was not returning though. However,
Thank you very much to our Delco spot.
It was going. I was expecting there, like, at the rate to just be stopped, but her still trying the most.
there was a
Could she have grinded
possibility.
it? I don't know. she's hit that before in the gym, but in competition, especially with such high stakes here, what you hit in the gym never guarantees what will be up on the platform.
87.5 for Leah Goldring. We thought she might end up here. This is her personal best territory. Oh, wow. And this is where those 2.5 small increments, I think she's made progress since 87.5. But unfortunately for her, she has to make it all the way to 90 to bring it onto the platform. But she's getting stronger.
And maybe that moved faster than when she first attempted it at a meet.
You got to think. Michelle, 97.5. Oh, slow but steady.
Wow.
Able to push right through that slow point, never fully pausing.
I'm sure that felt a lot longer in her head.
Always does.
Always does. And I don't know if maybe that hair of a too long of a start command maybe threw her off or something, or maybe it really just was strength. But the lift was good.
Juliet Hartman, 107.5. It makes
third attempt.
relatively easy work, a 107.5, considering that's a personal best.
And when it comes to top end bench, especially those with high arch, there's a lot more other variables in terms of lights or calls that could be made when you're kind of panicking when a weight moves a little bit heavier than you think and slower. You know, maybe your butt comes off the bench, maybe your heels come up. But so far, everyone's doing a great job.
Abigail, 110 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump from her second. Oh.
She's working it.
Yeah.
Let's see what the judges say.
At the very least, pauses.
Wow.
There we are. No down up.
That was good.
Tons of fight on that young lady as 115 gets loaded for Audrey Miller.
Audrey, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Audrey. Come on, Audrey, let's go. Come on, Audrey.
This will equal Audrey's previous personal best. Oh, slow and steady to the finish line.
Judges say.
Oh, no.
She said tuck with a T.
That's right.
T.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, yeah. I would react the same.
No.
But it's not there. She's gotten it before, so she could do it again.
117.5. Angelina Martinez. This will be a personal best if she can hit this.
That's a fight. Oh.
I'm going to be honest. The way 115 moved for a second attempt, I would have thought I would have been there.
Yeah, and it was fast off the chest too, maybe 2 inches above, and just got stuck there. But she gave a pretty good fight.
Madison Lewis, 120 kilos for her third and final attempt. As we look at the leaderboard, Madison ever so close to Gabby Martinez. If she wants to bump ahead of Gabby, a couple things have to happen. Madison has to do her part by hitting this 120, and then she waits in the wings as Gabby Martinez follows with 125. Can Madison do her part?
Come on, keep it moving. Let's go.
Wow.
Oh, it looks clean and good to me on my end. And there it is, Gabby
white
Martinez. The table has been set, and she applies pressure on Gabby.
We are taking the march to
It's like watching 2 race cars of who's going to be the one to win. They are neck and neck.
Let's go, Hannah.
Hannah Peterson, 125. Oh, it's coming up in
Ooh,
parts.
She's trying.
I'll start coming back down.
It almost looked like she got a second win, right? She hit that sticking point, made it again, and then hit
Agreed.
another sticking point.
For half a second there,
Yeah.
I thought she was going to get past that. But another sticking point came, and it became one too many sticking points in a row.
Yep.
125 for Gabby Martinez. Gabby under fire with Madison Lewis right on her heels. Such a close race between those two ladies. And then, of course, trying to stay within earshot if Megan might start missing.
Come on, Gabby.
Oh, no.
Keep it moving. That's right.
You know what? If the judges saw what I saw, and they did,
Yep.
we got to be honest.
No lift for Gabby.
Look, it took a lot of heart to complete that lift, but the technicality was there. There was a down up, and now
Taking the march to 100.
this ever so tight race, we can only assume
Let's go, Meg.
these ladies have swapped positions. Megan Scanlon, 140
Come on, Meg.
for her third and final bench. Hit 135 on her second. Oh, it looks like on the forecast, Gabby still remains ever so slight by fractions ahead of Madison.
I wonder if they know.
I'm sure they got the calculators out. Megan makes easy work of 140 and really keeping that lead on these young ladies, convincing them, ladies, you are fighting amongst yourselves. The main prize is mine, victoire. Up next, 142.5.
Right, like obviously their coaches or handlers are putting the numbers in, but as the coach, do you tell the athlete, like, hey, this person's riding up on you?
Yeah, you really got to know your athlete, don't you? Some people will be
Yeah.
encouraged, some people will be discouraged, and that's where a bit of psychology comes into play. Victoire.
Come on, Victoire. Keep it moving.
Ooh.
That's right.
Grinds it out.
Yeah, a
Power through that lockout.
couple slow points, but she hits it. And that'll be a 300-pound bench press for that young lady.
Leaders, right in the flex.
matching her personal best that we've seen from her at U.S. Nationals earlier this year in March. As we move directly into flight 2 of the prime time, the men's side, and Aiden opens up with 155 kilos. It's got a fist bump from Devontae Lewis.
I know Ryan almost got pushed through the wall there.
I
just
did.
From that
I'm
fist
sorry
bump.
if I got shoved into you there.
Yeah, there was a lot
Emily.
of tailwind. Easy opener.
That was a good opener for Aiden. Next, we're taking the bar to 165 kilos, 362 pounds for David.
165 for David Wiseman being loaded.
Your bar is loaded. Let's go, David.
David, 3 for 3 in the squat event. Previous top end bench, 177.5. We have a little bit of room. Looks like an opener should. 3 white lights.
That's a good opener for David. Sean, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Sean.
Sean Jin, 165. 3 lifters opening with 165 today.
Still putting up a fight, even after missing the first and second squat.
Uh-oh. That's a whole lot harder than you would expect out of a bench opener. 3 white lights.
Also, I stand corrected. I said first and second and third. It would have bothered me if I didn't correct myself there. Yeah, I'm wondering how much Sean's going to go up. That looks a bit tough for an opener.
165 stays on the bar for Evan Hawk. Evan was 66, now 74. Will Ball's coach, one of the premier coaches, fast rising, big roster, got some big stars, also coaching Joe Borenstein. Easy work, a 165.
Do it. That's a fast opener by Evan. Good work, Evan.
There was a bit of reaction from him. I'm trying to read what that was.
Coming up next, we are taking
I
part
seen
to
it myself.
177.5.
I'm not sure if it was how easier than I expected or harder than I expected. Either way, he was surprised.
Yeah.
Elliot, your bar is loaded.
Elliot
Let's go,
Sykes, 177.5. Elliot gave us fireworks in the squat event. It wasn't as heavy as we were expecting, but it was far more dramatic and entertaining.
Now I'm wondering what constitutes wearing the glasses versus not.
Because he
Sometimes
took them
wears
off when he
them,
got serious. Is it Clark Kent and Superman? I don't know.
Maybe.
But at one point they came off during squats, and I'm wondering when they come off for bench.
Whew.
3 white lights, and that was a fast opener for Elliot.
We've seen Elliot do 197.5.
We are taking the bar to 190 kilos for Jamar.
He might get there if he keeps doing, if he does 10-kilo jumps.
Let's
Yep.
go, Jamar.
Jamar Royster gave us a huge 362.5 kilo squat. Missed 367.5, coming out to 190 on bench.
Light work for Jamar.
Yeah, Jamar has hit as heavy as 207.5.
Gavin, your bar is loaded.
Gavin, 195. There he is. So he will not register a total, but he's also not backing down. Always the showman.
I was going to say, glad to see him still coming out and being a good sport about it, as always.
If anybody is fan-friendly, you got to say it's Gavin Eden. And if the house is packed, and it is today, he's going to come out and put on a show.
That's a good opener for Gavin.
195 is good, and if Gavin's on point,
Dwight, your bar
he'll
is
enter
loaded.
into the
Let's go,
220s.
Dwight.
Dwight Burns, 202.5. Dwight 3 for 3 in squats, finishing with 327.5.
Let's go, Dwight.
Just 7.5 kilos under his best, which proportionally isn't a lot of weight to reach that. Ooh,
And makes easy work of it. You're right.
2-1.
Lift for Dwight.
I could see a 7.5 kilo jump even right there.
Yeah.
As long as it felt as easy as it moved. 205 for Quentin
Your
White.
bar is loaded. Let's go. Three wet lets, and that's a good lift for Quentin.
That was fast.
Quentin is on the board for bench press.
Robert, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Robert.
And one of our 3 super heavyweights kicking off his opening bench with 215.
I'm just looking at the rack height for his bench.
And you thinking you can walk under that no problem? Or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could.
15 seconds, Robert.
Easy work at 215.
Three wet lets, and that was a fast opener by Robert. Coming up next, we're taking the bar to 250 kilos for Frank's opening attempt.
250 kilos for the opening bench of Frank Allen.
Frank, your bar is loaded.
Top end bench last time we saw him. $272.5. That's 601 pounds. We might see 2 600-pound benches today. Oh, wow, wow. That looked like a bit of work for an opener, 250.
I agree.
Three wet lets, and that's a good opener by Frank.
Off the chest was fast, but the lockout seemed a little bit slower than I would have expected.
Coming up next, we are taking
But maybe bench is his thing, right? Maybe he's a slow bencher, and regardless of speed, he could get it.
275 kilos for Devontae Lewis's opening bench press. 606 pounds. Not many men open with over 600 pounds.
Come on, Devontae.
And when you're talking about Devontae Lewis, you need to keep an eye at where the world records rest. Obviously, world records not on the table today, but perhaps foreshadowing. Oh, wow. Who makes 600 pounds look like that in the IPF?
That was a fast 606-pound bench press.
It's funny with how unreal it is, right? Like, you almost can't believe that weight can move. Someone can be that strong.
Yeah.
We are moving right along into second.
Yeah, it's pretty remarkable. Aiden, 162.5.
350 pounds for his second attempt. Aiden, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Aiden.
And if you're wondering, the world record in the 120 pluses, 291.5 is the bench press.
And he's going to attempt 282.5 for his second attempt.
Well, there you have it. We saw him going over the world record in squat, and he might do the same in bench. Aiden makes easy work of his second attempt. And then, of course, the big question, the total, 1152.5, held by Jesus Oliveras.
David, your bar is loaded. Let's go.
$172.5 for David Wiseman.
He looks surprised.
When you're on, you're on. 172.5 for Sean Jin.
Sean, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Sean.
The same weight as David, and the same weight for the next up, Evan Hawk.
165 moved, but it moved a little tougher than we thought an opener might. However, we've seen some people come in, second attempt gets cleaned up. It actually did look a little bit, yeah. 3 white
He cleaned
lights.
it up. Nice.
Sean leveling up as the weight gets heavier. Evan Hawk, 172.5.
Evan, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Evan.
Wow.
That's a good second attempt by Evan.
Move up 5, I think.
But then I saw him mount the 7.5.
Giving a little bit of mixed signals here.
Yeah, I mean that's such a quick descent on the chest. Never dictates how it's going to move off of the chest.
Let's go, Elliot.
Maybe he said 5, coach said 10, and they evened out on 7.5. It was
No,
a
he put in
negotiation.
5,
okay.
yeah.
Elliot Sykes, 190. Top end is 197.5. We're getting close. Might see his top end bench today. Oh, 190 move well. I think we will.
I think we will.
It's a possibility they go up 10 kilos for a personal best. Also in discussion, 7.5 to equal his personal best.
I'm staring down lifting to cast to see what he's going to put.
Let's go,
Jamar Royster, 195.
Seven and a half.
Jamar moving up 5 kilos.
It's always so much fun watching him compete. Because he's so strong, you'd think he'd be like, you know, for squat especially, he's always so aggressive going into it. But as soon as the lift's over, you know, smile on his face, he's just having fun here, you know, but knows when to put in the work.
210 kilos for Gavin Aiden. Gavin jumping up 15 kilos from his opener.
Come on, Gavin, let's go. Come on, Gavin.
Three white lights.
Smooth second attempt by Gavin.
And Gavin in a position, if he wants to move up 10 kilos, in and around 220 kilos, usually his top end,
Wait, your bar is loaded.
if his
Let's
bench
go,
is on
Dwight.
form.
And he could load whatever he wants.
Dwight Burns, 212.5. This is already a personal best for Dwight. Coming in, 210 was his best.
Come on, Dwight.
If you're wondering about the forecast, Elliot Sykes well in the lead of these other gentlemen.
Three white lights. Congrats on the PB. There's more left in the tank.
Elliott with 116.23. Jamar Royster, 111.49.
Let's go, Penny.
And then Dwight Burns, 107.27.
It's interesting to see men's overall versus women's overall. You know,
Yeah.
there's a little bit more of a gap between first, second, third. In women's, it is much tighter of a gap, down to the 10th of a good luck point.
It's almost a tale of personal stories on the men's side. 220 for Quentin White, where you have men like Devontae chasing overall history.
Three white lights and a smooth second attempt by Quentin. Good work, Quentin. Robert, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Robert.
Robert Lazarin, 225. Robert hit 230 kilos, representing USA at the Pan Am Championships.
Whew.
That's a good second attempt by Robert.
That was really smooth. There was no, imbalance or anything. It wasn't even a struggle.
I'd be comfortable loading a personal best. Bumping in another 2.5 kilos. Frank Allen, 257.5.
Keep it up.
Big second attempt for Frank.
Three white lights.
Three white lights.
Second attempt by Frank. Good work, Frank.
That was some good effort. I'm curious to see how much he goes up.
I'm thinking a relatively small 5 and maybe 7.5 kilo once again.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
It's all relative when you're this heavy. 7.5 is a conservative jump. And Devontae Lewis,
Your bar is loaded.
282.5. And if you remember what I said earlier,
Let's go.
the bench press world record,
292?
291.5. We're getting ever so close. You see the pacing.
Come on, Devontae. Let's go.
Less than 10 kilo jump. I think he jumps 10 kilos and looks to unofficially break another world record.
Wow. Imagine going to the gym and Devontae asks you to spot him.
Yeah.
What do you say?
I
How can you say no?
I got to call a few friends.
Yeah.
Give me 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, let me warm up first.
Yeah.
Aiden, your bar is loaded.
Aiden, 167.5.
Come on, Aiden. Come on, Aiden. That's a good lift for Aiden.
Aiden, 3 for 3 in the squat or in the bench event.
Sean, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Sean. Sean's fired up.
Sean
Let's
Jin,
get fired up for Sean.
177.5 for his third and final.
Man, I want you all to make a lot of noise for Sean. Come on. Come on, Sean. Let's go. Come on, Sean. Let's go. Let's go. Unfortunately, 2 to 1. That is a no lift for Sean.
Completes it, but not without some technicalities. I'm assuming maybe his butt came up, judging by the yellow card by the two side referees.
And I was just going to ask, too, right, does he have that 2.5 kilos more in him? But it wasn't there on today.
Evan Hawk, 177.5 stays on the bar for him.
Let's make some noise for Evan. Same deal. Once he gets that press command, I want everybody in here to make some noise for Evan.
Putting that bulk to work.
Come on, Evan. Let's go. Oh, yeah. 3 white lights.
Wow, I think he had more in him, too.
Evan enjoying the extra body weight here at Rising Tide.
Let's go, David.
Collecting some big lifts. David Wiseman, 180 for his third and final.
Let's go, David.
Personal best is 177.5. Looking to go 6 for 6. Collect another personal best.
Come on, David. Oh, yeah. Keep it going.
Good call. Let's see what the judges say. Even better call. 3 white
That's a
lights.
smooth third attempt for David. We are taking the bar up to 197.5 kilos for Jamar.
197.5 for Jamar Royster.
Your bar is loaded. Nobody saw that. Come on, Jamar. Let's go. Come on, Jamar. Oh, yeah. Keep it going.
Wow.
Yeah, strong way to finish. 3 for 3, I'm assuming. No.
2-1.
Must have been a butt lift.
Let's give it a round of
Dang,
applause
that was a
for
good
Jamar.
fight, too.
Elliot, your bar
And I was
is
just
loaded.
about to say, oh man, that was a good number to pick. He will get it at his next meet.
You know, I was talking about these world records and official world records, and the 93 kilo squat world record held by Russell Orty, 356.
Come on, Elliot. Let's go.
Jamar Royster today squatting 362.5, and he just has to find his way onto U.S. national team. Put his name in the history books officially. Elliot Sykes, 197.5. This is top end benching for Elliot. Oh, it's another
Lockout,
grinder
lockout.
for Elliot. And there's a
Wow.
stubborn left elbow, but Elliot, a little stubborn himself, refusing to give. 3 white lights. And what a gritty performance by Elliot.
Yeah. Really leaving no kilos for any of his attempts. You know,
Oh, the-
squat was
That squat,
a grind. This bench.
I feel the fatigue. And he comes out, equals his personal best on bench, still has fight in him. You got to wonder what he's going to have for deadlifts. Dwight Burns, 215. Dwight quietly building a case for that podium. As we look at the forecast, 2.5 kilos. Looking to really separate himself from the pack.
Come on, Dwight. Oh, yeah.
I see him pausing. I'm not sure I saw it down up. I'm not on the platform.
Ah.
Unfortunately, 2 minutes of no lift for Dwight.
I'm wondering if his butt came up then. Gavin Naden, oh wow. 227.5, 17.5 kilo jump, 501 pounds.
Let's go, Gavin.
Like I
Yeah.
said, he could load whatever he wants.
Right. You got nothing to lose.
Come on, Gavin.
He's already bombed out.
Let's make some noise for Gavin, everybody.
And if he can leave Rising Tide having for the first time officially bench press over 500 pounds, hitting a new milestone,
Gavin's giving us his
takes a little bit of that bitterness out of his mouth.
Absolutely.
His total will not register, but this will be an official 500 pound if he can hit it. How many 93s are benching 500? It's an elite level of pressing. Oh, a little too much on the day. Again, to your point earlier, had nothing to lose. Load it up.
The unracked looked good too. You know, didn't look wobbly at all. Put in a show for sure.
Come on, Quentin, let's go.
Quentin White, 227.5, stays on the bar for him. Quentin's previous personal best was 220 kilos, matched that on his second attempt. And here we are, another young man looking to join the 500-pound club.
Woo!
That was fast.
Major PR for Quentin. And there was more too. Maybe 2.5 more. That was really good.
Yeah, but you wouldn't risk it. That new milestone of 500.
Loaded, let's
But
go.
I agree with you.
He's
might
got
have
the
a
bragging
couple.
rights now.
That's right.
Come on, Robert.
Robert Lazarin, 235, 10-kilo jump.
Come on, Robert. Let's go.
The final 3 benches of 2026 Rising Tide till we take a break and move on to the fun stuff, deadlifts. That's where I might lose my voice.
Wow, that was a convincing third attempt with 235 for Robert.
And that was fast for a third attempt.
Good lift.
Coming up next, we're taking the bar to 265.
5-kilo personal best also, by the way. And 265 being loaded for Frank Allen.
Let's go, Frank.
Ooh, coming back down. Waves it off. Good catch by the spotters.
And for our spotters and loaders, we're keeping our liquor safe here today.
Great fight. Now the last bench of the day, the heaviest bench of the day.
So, current American record, 281. The world record, 291.5. We're a little short of that, but not by much.
Come on.
This will give a preview. He came into the event 490.5. That's over the world record
Come on, Cavante. Let's go.
for his squat. And this young man, you got to think by the time his career is over, how many official world records will he have? Potential world championships. But first, he's going to have to get by Jesus Oliveras at U.S. Nationals.
Come on, Cavante.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I dare say he might have had a few more kilos in him.
Absolutely.
And fast.
A few is being
Bye, Devontae.
Hello, Devontae.
That was fast.
And he's having fun out there. As we prep for the deadlifts, we'll take a look at the women's overall as it stands at the moment with Megan Scanlon in the lead, followed by Madison Lewis and Gabby Martinez after that. On the men's side, Elliot Sykes, in what can only be described as a scrappy performance, and a relatively close Jamar Royster. Now in the forecast, it'll look like a bit of a bigger spread due to Elliot's deadlift. However, his squat came down. If his deadlift came down, is Jamar closer than people think? Gonna have to tune in. And of course, we have Devontae Lewis, who right on cue at the media booth gives me a fist bump in third place, shocking everybody with his performance in the squat, his performance in the bench press. And what are we gonna see from his deadlift? 11 what? What is that total gonna end? I dare say, only time will tell. We are gonna take a short 10-minute break. You do not wanna go anywhere as we will see the dramatic conclusion to Rising Tide 4.
Cherries are no mere fruit, but a quiet temptation. Small, crimson, and sweet, lingering upon the lips long after they are gone. It is this timeless allure that has carried them from orchard to icon, shaping the imagery of art, fashion, and the products that promise a taste of desire.
VIP de lejito es un privilegio, baby, tú eres un mito, ese culito es un misterio. Tú tienes el pique, no te sorprenden, tú estos bobos con tique. Tú lo que quieres es que te echen. Ojalá tengas suerte.
With summer right around the corner.
And welcome back to Rising Tide 4 here in Philadelphia. I'm Ryan Six-Pack Lapidat, accompanied in the booth with Emily Ho, and we are quickly underway with Primetime deadlifts. 157.5 for Jen, makes easy work of that.
And do not sleep on Jen, because this girl can pull. Excited to see her for her Powerlifting America debut.
Michelle, 165 for her opening deadlift.
Michelle, your bar is loaded.
Top end deadlift for her, 197.5.
All smiles, the lift is good.
Wow. That was a fast down command, because it almost looks like she moved it so fast where she fell forward, but it was a good lockout. It was a fast lockout.
The down command was
Your
friendly.
bar is loaded.
Leah Goldring, 172.5 for Leah. As we take a look at the forecast, Megan Scanlon in the lead, but look how close Gabby Martinez and Madison Lewis are.
Good lift for Leah.
Hannah Peterson opening with 180 kilos.
Hannah, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Hannah.
Hannah taking her time with that setup. And
Lift is good.
calmly
Easy attempt for Anna.
makes easy work of 180 kilos.
She looks happy with how fast that moved. I'd be happy too.
Yep, it looks smooth. No issues.
Abigail, your bar is loaded.
Abigail Brosh, 187.5. As we look at the forecast for the women, Abigail
Loaded.
trying to stay tight to the podium, but there's a bit of a spread. However, bragging rights to finish in the top 5 with a cast this strong, and wow, phew, there's a lot more there. That's where some of these ladies, when you look at the forecast, some ladies open closer to their top end, some are so far away from their top end, the forecast can really deceive you. Be interesting to see where we end up.
Yeah, absolutely, especially since some lifters, even though proportionally, they can deadlift so much, they still like taking those smaller jumps, and others can handle much larger jumps.
197.5 for Juliet Hartman. Another easy opener.
Easy opener.
Smooth opener for Juliet. The lift is
Oh.
good.
I think the bounce when she put the bar down threw her off a little bit.
Madison, your bar is loaded.
But at that point, doesn't matter. You already got the down command. Just guide it down.
Madison Lewis opening with 200 kilos even. Madison currently pacing for third. Can she swap that third place for second? Oh, wow, that was easy. No end near in sight for her.
Applying pressure for sure.
Megan Scanlon, 202.5. Megan really looking to convince these ladies, I'm too far ahead. You're racing against each other.
Come on, Meg.
But she's got to make this one convincing.
Come on, Meg.
And that was
All
convincing.
right.
Opener for Megan.
3 white lights. Megan's personal best, 225.
Bar is loaded. Angie Martinez, 215 kilos, 475.
Angelina Martinez, 215. She is pulled as heavy as 235. Oh, that was snappy.
Wow. A little slow off the floor, but once it's off, she locks it out really quickly.
Is good.
Gabby, your bar is loaded.
217.5 for Gabby Martinez. Gabby finding herself in a race with Madison Lewis. This is a pivotal opener. She wants 217.5 to be convincing. Madison really making a name for herself here at Rising Tide amongst these veterans. Oh, look fast to me.
Lift is good.
She looks confident. She looks confident. And being handled by Ronnie, I have no doubt that he's going to put some deceiving numbers. I mean, amongst a lot of other coaches, right? Putting in that final deadlift, switching it right at the last second. Who knows?
Yeah, they will
Or
have
maybe they won't have to.
lifters can change that last attempt twice. Audrey Miller, 217.5.
Come on, Audrey. Let's go.
Audrey's having a great meet so far, only missing her last bench.
Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 230
Victoire.
kilos for Victoire.
230 kilos for her opening pull.
What I just heard about Victoire is that she's actually cutting. She can't wait for this meet, and she's just getting stronger and stronger. Come on, Victoire.
Victoire previously has hit as heavy as 255 and wrapped up her day with a 640 kilo total.
Come on, Victoire. Let's go.
Easy work of 230.
I don't know if you could hear the crowd just be in utter shock.
Yeah,
of how easy that moved.
It was rather startling.
A show for sure.
167.5. Jen taking a 10-kilo jump from her opener.
Jen, your bar is loaded for your second attempt. Let's get going on these second attempts, Jen.
Ooh. That was easy.
Very efficient deadlift for Jen.
Jen's also having a pretty good meet so far, only missing her bench. Really showing everyone that she deserves to be here just like everyone else.
175 for Michelle Guerrero. Previous top end, 165. On the day,
Your bar is loaded.
197.5 in comp.
Come on, Michelle.
Whew.
3 wet lights and a good second attempt. by
Michelle is on fire today, having a great meet so far.
Bar is loaded. Anna Peterson, 100.
Leah Goldring, 185 kilos,
400
wastes no time.
Whoops.
And Leah can deadlift.
Three white lights are lifted. Good.
Nice, strong, smooth second attempt.
Yep.
Hannah, your bar is loaded.
Hannah Peterson,
Let's go, Hannah.
190 kilos for her second attempt. Just 2 kilos below her personal best.
Wow.
It does not look like she's 2.5 kilos away from her top end today.
That looked like an opener. I love watching her lift because it's so textbook and it's definitely not rushed and it's calculated and it's consistent.
Abigail Brosh, 200 kilos even. Abigail has hit as heavy as 215 in the past. As we look at the forecast, again, less than a point separates Gabby and Madison. Megan, a sizable lead at this point. Abigail, fourth with Angelina, not too far behind in fifth. Audrey Miller threatening that fifth spot, though.
Creeping up for third. It looks like she has a lot more left for her third deadlift.
When it's time to make a move, it looks like a few of these ladies got gas in the tank to make that move. But there's only 3 spots on the podium. 2 more for the top 5.
Yeah, and I think they only wrote out 3 checks.
Well, who's going to have their name on those checks? Madison Lewis, 210. Looking to swap checks with Gabby Martinez. 10 kilos on the total should help. Previous best, 207.5. And she's already passed that on her second attempt.
Beautiful second attempt and 3 white lights for Madison.
The gap just keeps getting shorter and shorter, and the stakes higher and higher between Madison Lewis and Gabby Martinez.
Juliet Hartman, 212.5.
Juliet, your bar is loaded.
Bars loaded, Juliet Hartman, 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds.
And handles that 15-kilo jump. 3 white lights for Juliet.
Lift for Juliet.
That was a great call.
Megan Scanlon looking to retain this lead with a 215-kilo second attempt, a 12.5-kilo jump.
Scanlon, 215 kilos, 473 pounds.
Previous personal best, 225. This should definitely be inside of her grasp,
One of the best in the world.
but the proof is in the pudding.
Wow. She just changes the energy in the room, right? She's so strong coming out. She's confident in it. And that's how you know she's one of the best in the world.
227.5, 501 pounds now being loaded for Angelina Martinez.
Angelina, your bar is loaded.
Angelina's top deadlift
Sore 500
previously was 235. One of the most potent deadlifters in the field today. And that still looks snappy.
3 white lights, the lift is good.
Lift is good.
Gabby Martinez, who was supplanted by Madison Lewis on the forecast,
Bars loaded,
looking
Gabby
for 230.
230 kilos, 5.
And as we wind down the day, these two ladies are going to continue to swap spots. But look at Abigail Brosh underneath her. Oh, so close. Gabby needs this 230. She's looking ahead, but she can't afford to not look behind her. Ops are everywhere in the room.
Yeah, she cannot miss. No one can miss at this point.
Come on, Gabby.
She not only has to hit, she has to hit with room to spare, let's be honest. Ooh, and there will be. And there will be.
Wow.
Easy second attempt by Gabby.
The battle resumes in the women's side. 230 for Audrey Miller.
Bar is loaded, Audrey Miller, 230 kilos, 507 pounds. It's a long way from Long Island.
Audrey handling 230 and celebrating at the top. 3 white lights.
Wow.
Powerful statements by that young lady. 3 for 3 in squats.
I'm curious to see how much she goes up. Maybe 5?
Well, 5,
7.5?
maybe 7.5. Victoire, 250 kilos, 20 kilo jump.
A conservative 20 kilo jump.
This is just 5 kilos lower PR, and she's 20 pounds later. That's
She has hit
Let's go, Victoire.
255, and I just heard overhead,
You know
she is 20 pounds in body weight lighter than when we last seen her.
She shocked the audience.
Whoa! Slows down at the lockout, but nevertheless, to my estimation, and those of the judges,
I know, I saw that in that last maybe 3% of the lift. You see it slow down drastically, but she muscled through it and she got it.
I'd be comfortable with another 5 kilos off the floor. There's no question. To the knees, no question again. It's that lockout
hips.
that it slows down, and I think we're about 5 kilos away from the top. But time will tell. 177.5 for Jen as we begin the final round of pulls on the women's side.
Jen, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Jen.
The crowd is going crazy for Jen right now. Straight out of Resurgence Barbell and Fitness from New Jersey, fellow New Jerseyan. Lock it, lock it.
The knees locked early, but it doesn't
She's
matter.
grinding
She's
it.
just
I
that
told
strong.
you she could pull. Let's see. Amazing effort from Jen. What a finish.
Those last 2 inches were sheer willpower. The knees locked early, and she refused to let go.
Oh my gosh, I got chills with that. That was a great fight.
Not today, Gravity.
Yeah, not today.
Not today.
You thought.
185 for Michelle. As we look at the standings.
Michelle, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Michelle.
Look at the top 3. Obviously, Megan in the lead, Gabby. But around that podium for Madison Lewis, Abigail Brosh, somebody misses. Somebody's getting bumped off that podium. Checks can be swapped. The ink is not dry.
Lock it. Wow.
Nice final pull by Michelle.
Look at me. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, and that's a good
Wow. Awesome meet for Michelle. Not a single kilo left on that platform. She definitely put up a huge fight today.
Bar up to 190 kilos for Leah's third and final attempt.
Leah Goldring with 190 kilos.
Leah, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Leah.
Leah's previous personal best, 185.
Come on, keep it going.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
The hips. She needs
And
the
is
hips.
she fighting? Oh my God. 3 white lights
Amazing
in a
grind.
titanic effort
It was
by
all
Leah
worth
Goldring. Wow. She can fight. We told you
Wow.
that from the outset. She's got heart. We've seen it in SBD Austin. As we look at the forecast, Megan Scanlon, multiple-time world champion, multiple-time world's medalist, future Hall of Famer, reigning at the top. Gabby Martinez follows, and Madison Lewis after that. But look how close Abigail Brosh is. Then, of course, rounding out the top 5, Victoire, Audrey, right at the heels of Angelina Martinez. The checks will be cut for first, second, and third. Top 5 is bragging rights. Who's gonna take it? 197.5 for Hannah Peterson.
And this is to assume that everyone makes the attempt that's in lifting cast right now.
That's
and
right.
there's no changes.
But there can be changes and there will be misses. That's why we got to stay tuned. Nice final pull for Hannah.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome
3 white
attempt.
lights, and that's a good
Great
right
meet for
there
Hannah.
Hannah missed her third squat, missed her third bench, but was not going to be denied on her third deadlift, and that's when it counted most. Abigail Brosh, 212.5. Abigail's
third attempt.
wants to hit this 212
207.5 kilos. That is 4
and see where it lays. Because Megan, Gabby,
Abigail,
and
your
Madison,
body's loaded. Let's go, Abigail.
Really making it a tough fight.
they still have yet to hit their lifts. She's applying that pressure. She knows what she has to do. 12.5 kilos onto her total, and Precious, good lift points, and she's done it. The table is set. 3 white
Awesome
lights.
attempt.
For Abigail.
That probably moved so much slower in her head. That was a great effort.
Now it's Madison Lewis's turn. 215. As these women keep battling. Madison
Your ball.
currently in the projected for
Let's go,
third.
Madison.
If she hits, Gabby misses. Abigail's already gone up.
We're on final deadlifts, and no one can afford to miss.
Come on, Madison. Let's go. Give us everything you've got left, Madison. Come on.
She needs this to bump Abigail off the podium, and she's done it.
Wow, she's put up a fight.
Nudges and elbows her way back onto the podium. And these ladies keep fighting for position. Back and forth we go. Every time Kevin Papa is about to sign a new name on a check, he's got to tear it up and write another one.
Juliet, your bar is loaded.
Juliet Hartman,
Let's go, Juliet.
222.5.
Let's go, Juliet. Come on. Come on, Juliet. Let's make some noise for Juliet, everybody. She's fired up. Let's get fired up for her, too. Come on.
Looking to close the show, going 3 for 3. Nice attempt selection by Team Hartman.
3 white lights. and
What
that's
a
good
finish for Juliet.
Megan Scanlon. 222.5. Megan currently with 117.43 will move her points to 118.99 if she hits 222.5.
Let's go, Meg.
Comfortably in the lead over Gabby, Madison, Abigail, and Angelina.
Come on, Megan. Let's go. Let's go, Meg. Come on.
7.5 kilos
That's right. She's fired up. Let's
on
go.
top of her second attempt. Total currently at 565. And
Lock
it
it
looks
out.
like she's locked it out to me. Do the judges give her the down command? 3
The
white
lift
lights.
is good.
Another huge performance for Megan Scanlon and another monster total. And if you remember IPF Worlds, it's playable on the world scene, playable on the international scene. Megan Scanlon refusing to fade. 572.5 in the 69 kilo class. I'm sorry, Emily, you're about to say?
No, go ahead. Finish your thought.
Actually, that was the end of my thought.
No, I was going to talk about Gabby Martinez. I had noticed that I think her coach Ronnie originally put 245. Last minute change bumped down to 235 based off of how fast the second moved. I feel good about this one, but I don't want to put any bad juju out there.
235 for Gabby Martinez. Currently her total is 562.5. Weighing in at 72.1. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Now, can she keep this place?
And Gabby Martinez moves into second place behind Megan Scanlon, moving down Madison Lewis in an ever so close battle. Gabby, 114.83. Madison, 114.29. Abigail, 113.64. My goodness, are these ladies close? And I think people are going to leave with Madison Lewis on their radar. Audrey Miller, 237.5. Her total currently 565. Looking to put 7.5 kilos on top of that. Times are hard on this young lady. Locks it out. Lets out a war cry. Three white lights. Is she happy? I can't tell. She's so reserved up there.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to contain that sometimes.
Okay. I don't read a room very well.
Yeah.
Thank you. And
what a finish.
What a finish for that young lady. We still have two more lifters. Angelina Martinez, we told you, had a monster deadlift in her back pocket. 237.5 in the 69 kilo class. The only lifter who's going to lift after her is an 84 plus. We told you Angelina had a monster deadlift, likely to be at the top end when it comes to the deadlifts, and here we are. This will be a personal best deadlift for her. 227.5 was work, but she didn't empty the tank fighting, and she is a fighter, my friend.
And once you see her initiate the pole, you might think, is that going to come off the floor? It will come up. And once it's up, the knees will lock out in a snap. She can perform.
Monster deadlift for this young lady. Looking to close the show. Currently her total, 525. Can put 10 kilos on that. Missed her third squat, missed her third bench. She does not want to miss this third deadlift.
Come on, Angelina.
Has an opportunity to let everybody go home talking about this third attempt.
Come on, Angelina, let's go. Everything you got left, let's go. Come on.
Get it off the floor.
Oh no, too much on the day. Gives a bow to the crowd, some handshakes to the judges.
All right, our last lifter of this flight till we move on to the men.
Victoire, 260, and based off of that lockout, I was more comfortable with 255, but it was so fast off the floor, and perhaps with a little bit more in terms of pressure, this is the final, and this is what she really wants. She ratchets up the intensity.
And maybe even the expectation, okay, the lockout's gonna be a little bit slower. Here's what I can cue. So maybe she's gonna fix something. Whole crowd is going crazy for Victoire.
Come on, Victoire.
Previous personal best is 255.
Lock it,
There's
lock
that
it,
lockout.
lock
Can
it.
she get it? Oh, that looks locked out to me. Let's see what the judges say.
Tips.
Not on the platform. It can be difficult to tell. We knew it was going to be so close.
Oh, it's that last 3% of the lift.
Evan Hawk will kick us off. As we look at the forecast, this is if they have all of their openers. Elliott Sykes comfortably in the lead. Jamar Royster looks comfortably in second with Dwight Burns, 106. However, they need to get these 3 lifts on the board. And of course, the greater conversation, where will Devontae Lewis finish? Evan Hawk, 235. And that was snappy.
3 white lights. Let that one through.
The official world record in the 120 pluses, 11:53.
Taking the bar up to 270 kilos for Gavin's opening attempt. Gavin, your bar is loaded.
Gavin Aiden coming out to 270.
Let's go, Gavin.
And at SBD Austin, Jesus did 11:53.5. Where might Devontae Lewis end up today? Gavin, easy work with 270.
3 white lights, and that's a good lift for Gavin.
Gavin looks rattled by something there.
I think
The
when
bouncing of the
We are taking the bar to 290 kilos for Jamar's opening attempt.
Jamar Royster, 290. And a quick question, Emily. Jesus has 11:52.5, the world record in the IPF. Well, 11:53.5 is his all-time best. If you're Devontae and you're going to make a point, you got to think he's going over 11:53.5.
especially with how his lifts have been moving today, where it looks like he has even more in the tank, I think he's going to go for it. He came here to make a statement.
$290 for your Jamar Royster.
Looks like a lot of these lifters are getting a little caught off guard by the platform. But at that point, it doesn't matter. You already got the down command. You made the lift.
Elliot, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Elliot.
Elliott Sykes, 292.5. Previous personal best, 332.5.
Just another day in the office for Elliott Sykes.
And he took the glasses off for deadlift.
I did notice that.
At this point, I'm not sure what that means. Frank Allen, 295.
Bar is loaded. Frank Allen, 295 kilos, 650 pounds.
Wow. 295 takes very little effort for Frank Allen.
And he's in the meet. Redemption arc complete. I noticed he only has one wrist wrap on, and he was like flexing his hand. I wonder if he's coming off of an injury or something.
Sean Jin, 300 kilos even for his opener.
Sean, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Sean.
You're okay, Sean. You're okay. You'll be all right.
So doing the math with Devontae's current subtotal, 767.5, if he does his current personal best deadlift on the platform of 365, he's at 1132.5. There's a delta there. There's a delta there.
There's a delta.
Aiden, 305.
Three wet legs, and that's a good lift for Aiden.
Dwight Burns, 315.
Dwight, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Dwight.
Quentin White, Sean Jin, all very close to getting on that podium. Dwight, if you want that check, you're gonna have to fight for it.
Three wet legs, and that's a good opener for Dwight.
Dwight with the foot stance of peace.
He seems to be the only one that wasn't unfazed by
That's 700.
the dropping the bar.
David Wiseman, 320.
David, your bar is loaded. Let's go, David.
David Wiseman having a great meet so far, completing all 3 squat and benches.
Come on, David.
Yeah, very snappy.
3 white lights, and that was a good opener for David.
David feeling good today.
Taking the bar up to 320.
Robert Lazarin, 325.
Robert, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Robert.
Robert has pulled as heavy as 360. Wow. Whew. That was
3 white
rather
lights.
easy for
That's
Robert.
a good opener for Robert.
That was fast.
Yeah. Quentin White up next.
2 more deadlifts till we're back to the top of the order.
Quentin currently pacing for 5th,
Quentin, your bar is loaded.
but hasn't got his
Let's
first
go.
lift. The other fellas all put in their second attempts, which will muddle the forecast. He's closer than he appears. Let's see how 325 moves for him. He's hit 347.5 before.
Three white lights, and that's a good opener for Quentin.
Even looked a little shaky in the knees, but it moved very fast off the floor.
We are taking the bar up to
I guess when you're just that strong and you have that much muscle.
Final opening
Must be
steps up
nice.
today for Mr.
Devontae Lewis opening with 340.
Make some noise, Devontae Lewis, 749 pounds.
No big deal.
Yeah, no biggie. You know, it's got to be said, while we talked about the delta to Jesus' all-time total, he left a lot of kilos in the squat. We know he's done more officially in comp, 10 kilos officially, 10.5 actually. He left kilos on the bench, and yet still he's rather close. And that was easy.
You know, it makes you think, when is he going to start putting some weight on the bar? You know? Just moving it like an empty bar.
I think that was a high, Mom.
You know, he can play left guard for the Eagles.
Evan Hawk, 260.
We are moving right into second attempt. Evan Hawk is going to get us started with his second attempt of 200.
Kicking off the second round of deadlifts.
73 pounds.
We're getting closer and closer to the conclusion.
Evan, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Evan.
Evan carrying his belt like a businessman carries his suitcase, ready for business. He's pulled 265. I'm assuming he's going to go over that today. And that was still snappy, despite the 25-kilo jump.
That was a quick second attempt by Evan.
Yeah, he felt good about that one.
Gavin Naden, 302.5.
302.5 kilos. That is 666 pounds for Mr. Gavin Hayden.
We've seen Gavin go as heavy as 350.
Gavin, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Gavin.
Strong second attempt.
3 white lights, and that's a good second attempt by Gavin.
When the bounce off the floor is so high because it's just so much weight on the bar.
Elliot Sykes, 312.5. Elliot gave us fireworks in the squat and the bench press. Doing a 20-kilo jump here. 332.5. Look at Elliot. I mean, he's already been in 2 fights today. Why not pick a third? He's gonna sleep well tonight, this young man. Wow, and it was smooth.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot more there.
A lot more there.
I'm wondering, so he took a 20-kilo jump. He's 20 kilos away from his personal best. I don't know if he's going to load that. He's so far ahead. I don't think he's in danger. He can load what he wants.
Yeah, I was just going to say the same thing. You know, when you're that far ahead, do you
can have
just
fun.
load it, have fun?
Sean Jin, 312.5. Nice second attempt for Sean.
3 white lights, and that's a good lift for Sean.
315 for Jamar Royster.
He is not going to make it easy to be bumped out of second place.
No, as we look at the forecast, he absolutely is very strong in second with Gavin having bombed out. That really opened,
Your bar
sort
is loaded. Let's
closed the
go.
door. And it looks like the fight will be for third in terms of the checks. Then, of course, how the top 5 runs out. Anybody's guess. $25-kilo jump, though. Handles it well.
He's not going to make it easy. to
Yeah,
beat him.
he's stomping his way off of that platform.
I wonder what he'll do with the money. Maybe he'll get another chain, or maybe he'll put it in his daughter's college savings.
Get that chain, Playboy.
Yeah, get that chain. You
Get
got to
that
buy things
chain.
for you sometimes, you know?
325 for Aiden. 20-kilo jump.
Aiden, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Aiden. Three white lights, and that's a good second attempt by Aiden.
Frank Allen up next. 335 kilos, 35-kilo jump from his opener.
Frank, your bar is loaded.
I noticed his right hand, he came up and bobbled slightly forward, and usually when that happens, it's the body adjusting to a grip issue,
Yep.
and then the right hand gave.
It almost looked like he knew it was going to happen,
Yeah.
like a split second before it did.
Dwight Burns, 340 kilos.
Dwight Burns neck and neck with Quentin White for third place.
Dwight, your bar is loaded.
Dwight has pulled as heavy as 365. He's taken huge jumps from 315 to 340. He's got Quentin White and Sean Jin closely on his heels, but he takes big jumps. Problem is, if he misses, he leaves a gap. Well, he hits here with 340.
All right, Dwight, the lift
It
is
does not look like he's going to miss today.
Quentin White with 345.
So it's Dwight Burns, Quentin White, Sean Jin competing for third place. And that last check. And Quentin White and Sean Jin are both coached by John Song. So I would hate to be in that position of,
You know, he's telling him, hey, whoever gets his check, it's 10%, right? Let's
Yeah.
just get that sorted right now.
so it's a win-win for John
Yeah,
either
you
way.
better believe it. You better believe it. Dwight Burns, 112.5. Quentin White, 108. But of course, Dwight, that's off forecast, and Dwight has his third attempt in there, which will artificially inflate that number. It's closer than it appears. Oh no, that's trouble for the other contenders. There's a lot more there for Quentin White as well. And you were saying
There's a lot
Dwight
more.
Burns like he's got a lot more. Well, guess what? So does Quentin White.
So does Quentin White.
David Wiseman, 345.
3 more deadlifts until we're back to the top of the order. And like you had mentioned before, that gap on the good lift points is going to close up real quick.
David, your bar is loaded. Let's go, David.
$25-kilo jump from his opener. And Wiseman, on point all day, has not missed a single lift.
Second attempt by David.
Yeah, he's on a roll.
David coming into the meet, ready to take notes and leaving a wise man. There we go. I'm back.
He's
there
back.
we go. Robert Lazarin, 350 kilos even. 25-kilo jump from his opener.
Robert, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Robert. Come on, Robert. Let's go.
The buildup of this music right now is how I feel going into third deadlifts.
Just gonna ask you, anybody else hear that music, or is that just me? Easily handling that 25-kilo jump with authority, sends it back to earth. Yeah.
It almost makes you think he should have opened with that.
It looks like he could have. 360 getting loaded for Devontae Lewis. This will move his total to 11. Oh, no, sorry. His total is at 1107.5. This will add 20 kilos onto that to be 1127.5.
Bar is loaded for Devontae Lewis, 360 kilos, 790.
He is climbing for sure.
Everybody after the meet is going to be talking about how much money did he leave on the table in squats. Looked like he might have been good for 500 on the day. The way 480 moved. Oh my gosh. Be interesting to see where he goes from there. 365 was his previous personal best. The way that 360 just moved. We're not seeing his top end for squats and bench on the day. Will we see his top end for deadlifts? I got a feeling this comp is going to ask more questions than give answers when it comes to Devontae Lewis, and that's not a bad thing. Makes people beg for that encore. Evan Hawk, 272.5 for his third and final poll as we begin the final polls of the day.
That's going to get this party started for us with his final attempt of 272.5 kilos, which is 600 pounds. Evan, your bar is loaded. Let's go. Come on, Evan, let's go. Let's make some noise for Evan, everybody. Come on. Oh, yeah, keep it
Evan
going.
Hawk.
Putting
Whoa.
up. Oh.
Experiencing turbulence at lockout.
For Evan.
Had to land that plane.
You can't say he didn't put up a good fight.
I will
He
not
was
say
patient
that.
with that too.
Sean Jin, 320.
We are getting the bar loaded for Sean Jin.
So the forecast is assuming that all of the lifters make these attempts with the deadlifts placed in. Some of these deadlifts placed in might be decoys.
Sean, you're
And
Try
not
and
only
throw
that,
Let's go, Sean.
some of these lifters will miss, some of these lifters will hit, and you see the spread between third and fifth.
Give it to him. Come on, Sean, let's go. Oh, yeah.
Good attempt selection
Good
there.
finish.
3 white legs for Sean.
Sean rallied nicely, had a tough squat event. It got better during bench and best yet during deadlifts.
5 kilos for Jamar.
Jamar Royster, 325.
Jamar, your bar is loaded.
And he was feeling really good after his second attempt, too.
Come on, Jamar, let's go.
Jamar pretty comfortable in that second placement.
Come on, Jamar, let's go.
Yes.
Wow.
That was so easy.
5 kilo PR off his best deadlift of 320.
And Jamar is fired up. You got to think if he had hit that third squat,
All right, now Elliot, his third squat, his third bench, they were grinders. He did not leave a single kilo left. I'm so curious to see how this deadlift moves.
I think it's going to be a grind. I think this young man is strutting into a fist fight. I think he's aware of that, despite his demeanor.
Come on, Elliot.
Oh, wow. And a
What?
smooth third attempt after all. Three white lights. The young king takes the bow.
Wow. How many more kilos do you think he had left?
Well,
5?
I'm surprised he had that, given how exhausted he must have been after
Yeah.
squats and bench. For him to easily hit his third like that, he definitely had around 5 kilos-ish in my estimation.
Yeah. What a finish.
Yeah, it was exciting. More exciting than we honestly would have anticipated out of Elliot.
Your bar's loaded.
He could have cruised. We had fireworks. 330 for Aiden.
Come on, Aiden. Everything you got. Let's go. Let's go. 3 white lights and now
3 white lights for Aiden. Elliot Sykes finishing his day with 120.95 good lift points. Jamar finishing with 115.75 in second place as the battle for thirds.
Frank is ready.
To be determined.
Well, dot. 330 kilos for Frank Allen.
Now, Frank Allen missed this on his second attempt based off of a grip issue, so we're going to see how this one moves.
And it's the grip with that wrist wrap. Yeah. And I'm wondering, you had mentioned the wrist wrap earlier. Same grip that's given out on him. Is there something there?
Good fight, though. It seems like when he's at that maybe last quarter of the lockout, that's where the wrist really starts to bother him.
Bar is loaded. Gavin Aiden.
Gavin Aiden
332.5
coming out for
kilos,
332.5 kilos.
Getting down to our last few attempts.
302.5 was a little bit of work for Gavin.
Very hard to get here.
Nothing left to lose.
No, that's true. Gavin is really psyching himself up for this one.
That was a good fight, though. Still put on a great show for us.
He always does. Those strength levels just weren't on it on the day, and abnormally low body weight. Did he overcut him weighing 91 and change when he was posting the cut last night on his Instagram? Was it overzealous for those good lift points? Dwight Burns, 355. Pacing for third. David Wiseman still left the pull after him, as well as Quentin White. So Burns has to go first, with these other gentlemen in a position to respond. If he misses, you can see some attempt selection changes. If he hits, you still might see attempt selection changes. But he made 340 move rather quickly in the foot stance of peace. Oh, nice final pull, and that was the exact right amount to put on the bar. Oh, this is for 3 white lights.
That was the exact number. You're right. He gave nothing left.
What a great job with the attempt selection for that young man. Whatever happens after him, they did the best they could with the cards they were dealt. But oh my, can the tables turn?
Just 4 deadlifts left of the day. Things can change.
You bet they
can change. Anything can happen in powerlifting.
And Quentin White, 357.5.
Lift is good.
Lift is good.
Fourth place for now.
Fourth place.
For now.
Goes right into fourth place.
As we take a look, perusing that forecast, there we are, thank you. And David Wiseman with 365 forecast. This will not threaten Dwight Burns. And it looks like we have our podium established with Elliot, Jamar, and Dwight Burns. .365 is a big pull in the 93 kilo class. This will be a personal best for this young man.
Come on, David, 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 David.
Ooh.
No, too much on the
it
day.
was going up too. Always the lockout. Still a great fight. Now, I was expecting Devontae to be the last deadlifter of today, but numbers change. Anything can happen.
Devontae Lewis, 367.5. Currently his total, 1127.5. Should he hit, add 7.5 kilos on top of that. And the crowd is chanting Lou. 1135 will be the total if he could hit this.
Here to make a statement.
He locks it out and gets the down command.
The lift
And 3 white
is
lights.
good.
What a meet for him. He's only been powerlifting for like 2 years or a year, right? Absolutely insane.
And like you said, one more pole to cap off the day. Another red getting placed. 382.5 for Robert Lazarin.
This is our final poll of the night. 382.5 kilos, 843 pounds.
He's currently at 967.5. This will bump his total 32.5.
Just a slight 32.5 kilo jump.
One more time, the bar is loaded.
The last deadlift of the 2026 Rising Tide.
One more pull. Chasing that big total. If my math is right, this will put him in 1,000 kilos even. Oh, nice final pull for Robert Lazarin.
Welcome to the club, Rob.
And 1,000 kilos it is. A new milestone for Robert Lazarin, who has been chasing that 1,000 kilo mark.
With that in mind, we're going to get right to awards in 5 minutes. But one more time for me, can you please thank our amazing sponsors,
As Kevin
our
Papa
owners, our referees,
addresses the crowd, we'll take a look at the women's overall. Megan Scanlon, your champion of Rising Tide, followed by Gabby Martinez and Madison Lewis on the women's side.
Thank you very much.
And on the
Good night.
men's, the TNA sensation, Elliot Sykes. In the performance, perhaps the total came down, but the excitement came up. Jamar Royster in second, and Dwight Burns capping off the podium. We thank you for tuning in. Rising Tide 4 brought to you by 110% and SBD in the lovely Philadelphia.
What an honor it's been to be able to commentate next to the voice
Oh,
of
stop.
powerlifting himself.
Oh, stop.
Huge shout out to everyone who made this meet possible. Let's keep bugging Kevin to do another one. Just kidding, he might hit me for that. But thank you to everyone who made this possible. This was truly such an exciting meet to watch.